This boy was made to be head boy.
That's why I love rogues and bards in regular D&D is especially multiclassing into both and just having 6
Skill
proficiencies
monkey.
and 12
Skill monkey, yeah.
in fucking 12 proficiencies just on your own. You're proficient every skill and got expertise in a quarter or in a third of them.
I know I should have been
definitely
an
done that.
intellect caster, but being a technique was just more fun.
That's fair.
Because if I was intellect, I would at least have half my proficiency on the ones I'm not proficient in. But I decided,
It's also fun to be a rogue and have a grave domain cleric on your side to just give someone vulnerability and then you roll sneak attack on them and watch them die.
Yeah. All I know is once we get to the level where I get reliable talent, which is a better version of the Ravenclaw, I'll be happy. That's gonna be stupid.
Reliable talent is such a good skill. I love reliable talent.
I would
one of my
never
favorite
roll below a 10.
Or favorite features in D&D.
Cannot roll a 1. Yeah.
I can't roll below a 10 on anything I'm proficient in. I love it
It's
so
no
much.
longer just in wisdom for me. It's anything now.
It becomes anything you're proficient in.
Such a better version.
That's how you end up with a character like mine that can't roll below a 35 on stealth, just naturally on his own.
Oh my goodness.
And with his magical boots of stealth, can just choose to add 10 to his check, so he can make it 30 or 55 if he rolls in that 20.
Honestly, at 12th level,
after that a trace, you become 65.
Yeah, honestly, at 12th level, I was just gonna take a proficiency in stealth, just so when I get reliable talent, I can never roll below a 10.
Just
to have it.
Kill monkeys over here.
All right, are we ready?
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, we should sit here and talk for another 10 minutes and just kill time.
Word.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Did you get the subscriber, Jordan?
I did. Thank you.
Okay. Make sure I didn't send it to someone else.
yeah, I got it.
100% send Jordan a gifted a sub.
You gift. Oh, you know what? It will be a second since I don't have that little dashboard up. I need to pull that out. Pop out activity feed. There. Faith subscribed for 1 month at tier 2. Faith has subscriber advantages.
Oh,
thank you, Faith.
Hey, small thing about what is to come. Brooke, do you have something to say?
About it? No, I'm good.
Are you sure? We can I'll bring it up in private chat.
Fine. Sure.
Oh, okay. I thought I understand what the plan is, I believe.
I know
think we all know what the plan is.
Yeah, it's just we want to make sure everyone's on the same page, just in case.
I want to ensure that the circumstances will be right for it. Because I do not know how I would bring about dark timeline if the things that happen in the certain class do not happen. Because I know some people are really hell-bent on interfering with that event sometimes in groups. So I just want to make sure that goes, I guess, smoothly, for lack of better words.
I think
we want the chaos to reign, is what you're saying.
No, I would like it if we don't interfere too much with what happens in that class.
Right. So we let the chaos reign.
Yeah.
The way it's supposed to.
Just because, I don't know how I could maneuver us into dark timeline without it.
Got it.
Funny enough, funny enough, I think the only person that doesn't know what we're talking about is Faith. Everyone else is done.
Everybody else knows.
I'm 90% sure you'll know when it happens.
Okay. You'll know.
Yeah.
You'll know. Something on my computer is repeating the audio, and I was able to hear myself, and I don't like that.
I hate that.
I hate that too.
You're probably on Twitch.
Twitch is open.
Oh, we got some people here. Oh, Annie's here.
Oh, I love you, Annie.
Jamie was there too. Okay, so it's Annie. Hi, Annie.
Hi, Annie.
Wow.
Yeah, who cares about Jamie? Like,
I know,
Well,
right?
Jamie's right here.
Who the fuck is Jamie?
I don't know. I don't know. Someone who doesn't exist, probably.
Mhm.
Sounds
Jamie
like a
has
loser.
major Brett energy.
Don't say that. That's so mean.
No.
Jamie has major brain
No.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't agree. No. No. No.
Jordan's
Oh.
losing his
Brett
shit.
is way
No.
too artistic to be compared to Jamie. Jamie is more like science brain rather than artistic brain.
That is true.
Yeah. For
That
sure.
That
is
is
true.
very true.
That is
For
very
sure.
For sure. Super true.
Very
I am
type A.
Not. Yeah, I'm not artistic for shit.
Mhm.
I was joking, just to be entirely
That wasn't
clear.
meant to be a dig. I was about to say that was not meant to be a dig, Jamie. I promise.
Oh no, I know, and I fully agree with it. It was accurate.
Jamie, you're not nearly creative enough.
Well,
No.
to be entirely fair, science does require like a level of artistic and
That
like,
depends on the
some might
your
say
definition of
creative
art.
understanding. Maybe not
Unless you're a
aesthetically,
geologist.
Science
but
for me.
art itself is a vague enough
Yeah.
concept that you can really just kind of apply it to whatever.
Science for
Oh,
me
Jess-
depends on my reflexes as much as I've almost hit myself with acid, including hydrofluoric.
Jesus.
Jess pulling out the art history degree here.
Wow.
Yeah, I will always at every turn pull that out.
Yeah,
'cause
absolutely.
If you've paid the money to get an art history degree, you are obligated to use it as much as possible
Mhm.
in everyday
Lord
life.
knows your
Lord
long
knows it won't help you
careers.
get a job.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck else am I going to use this thing for? It's useless to me.
I hear Jess start lecturing about art, and I'm like, I'm listening to the master at work here.
Wow.
All right.
Listen to me.
Let-
I'm about Baroque art,
Let-
please.
No, we
No one else
10
understands.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Let's
sorry.
go. Let's go.
Wow.
That's an interesting
God
book.
damn
you
it,
got there,
Jess.
I know. Sorry. Didn't see you
Oh,
there.
didn't see you there.
Someone play the laugh track.
Yeah, sorry. Apologies.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god damn it.
Thanks.
Okay.
It was so funny that I couldn't bring myself to laugh at it.
Thank you, Brooke. I appreciate you.
Mhm.
Welcome everybody to Magic Mysterium Monday Nights. We've kind of gone over what happened last time. We went through a bunch of different classes, but we are going to be going through the rest of them today, and hopefully get to the meat, the craziness that will be going down. I'm sure Faith is just, the more and more we talk about this, Faith is like, I don't know what's gonna happen. But I'm happy to have everybody here. This is always a really great game. Filled with awesome people. Unfortunately, Mara's not able to join us any longer.
Maya?
She got a... wait.
Let's see.
Maya.
Sorry.
You said Mara by accident.
Maya.
I was about to actually talk about Mara, but Maya is the one in this game that it can no longer hang out with us, unfortunately. So we take a deep breath into the ether. So today we are going to recenter ourselves. We're going to be here together, kind of wind down from all these jokes and laughter. And today we are instead sitting in the venerable heart of Hogwarts, where echoes of ancient mystique blend with laughter, murmurs of youthful wizards. Here lies the Great Hall, a place of gathering, learning, and daily talking. The nighttime moon pierces through the tall enchanted windows, casting a cool glow upon these long rusted tables, aligning themselves obediently beneath floating candles and a starlit ceiling. Tonight mirrors a deep, dark sky adorned with nighttime clouds. Little snippets of rain fall down from above, just here and there. It's been a little rainy lately. The students shuffle in, robes a wave of black, flashes of red, green, yellow, and blue, representing all of the venerable houses to which they belong. Chatter like a gentle storm begins as everyone takes their seats. The anticipation of the nighttime dinner rush here, igniting a warmth in the chilly night air. The professors, robed in their own garments, take their seats at the high table, overseeing the sea of youthful faces turned toward them. Our old headmistress here stands toward the front, raises her hand, and with a gentle flick of her wrist, the feast is summoned. But today, that magic stirs nothing. Miss McGonagall double takes. Flicks again. Nothing. She goes to flick a third time, and the food appears! But it materializes 3 feet above its destined place. It hovers for a breath. Everyone, gasps, and the shimmering spectacle is disrupted. Gravity takes its due, and the food descends in a cascade of tumbling dishes. A chaotic ballet unfolds as sausage rolls, goblets topple, and pumpkin juice creates rivers across the table. The clamor fills the hall. Blend of laughter, shouts, the clattering of dishes engaged in an unexpected dance here. The professors, too, are caught in a blend of surprise and amusement. Their attempts to correct this magical misfire, mingling with some joy amongst some others, such as Professor Slughorn and Flitwick. This great hall here, a cacophony of noise and sound. It's not long until the food is disapparated. People speak for a few minutes and then it reappears with significantly less food. Apparently they tried to keep as much as they could. And you all are here in various states of disarray. I want everybody to specifically tell me what food got on you and where. I'm going to roll to determine who I pick on first. That is Jamie, picking on you first.
So which meal is this?
Dinner.
Dinner? Okay. There's beef stew running down his forehead and the side of his face. Kind of a shirt. With pieces of carrots and peas in his hair.
Wonderful. That's great. Next person. Jess, you're up next.
Aurora can't be surprised while conscious, so I like to think that she felt like something was off and then jumped backward. Probably fell over off the bench as things clattered down. So if the stuff got on her, maybe a little bit of mashed potatoes on her shoes or socks or something.
When you stood back up and saw everybody covered in things, you took a step forward and kind of split just for a second. You had your balance, but slipped on some mashed potatoes. Yeah.
That is such a curse freeze image. Holy shit! It looks like he's staring into your soul.
Was I
he's
just?
back. No, you were smiling with your eyes wide open.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was more
similar
of
to
a
that.
subtle smile, and like you were like staring into our souls.
Yeah, kind of.
All right. Anyway, Faith, you're up next.
Claire's hair now matches the color of her robes with little marinara sauce all around. Little strands of spaghetti.
Marinara sauce. Spaghetti all over. Okay. And then that is Jordan.
I also can't be surprised while conscious, so I like to think that I grabbed Brett by the shirt and used him as like a human shield. But
So
I'll
what did
say,
Brett? What did get him? What got on Brett?
a big giant bowl of mac and cheese straight on his face.
He's young.
You good for that? Thanks. I'll put him back.
I mean, Jason.
I would like to think that Lucius was hit by a shepherd's pie, and as it came down, it went down to where
Like,
it landed
flip.
on his head, and
Yep.
you just see the tin container on top of him as he's like covered in a shepherd's pie.
And then lastly, Brooke.
So hear me out, right? You know how in like Tom and Jerry cartoons they have like these pies with whipped cream in them and they like smack them in the face and whenever it comes off they have like the eye holes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like I've seen like a video of like a child covered it. No, I think it was shaving cream is the video I'm thinking of. But essentially, yes, Apollonia looks like some kind of ghost covered in heavy cream. There is like you kind of like flick at two eyes and you can barely see like through binoculars at everybody else and all the other craziness that's going on around you. Gemma is of course screaming her head off. And as all of that disappears and then the food reappears where it was supposed to be, people still have little bits and things that weren't totally cleaned off of them. And I turn the time over to you guys for whoever wants to take it.
What food did Wilfred get on him?
Wilfred got pelted with carrots. See, and they weren't even like right on top of him. Rather, it had fallen nearby, and the bowl kind of boom, like flung them like some kind of trebuchet. You could hear him yell.
And is Rin like freaking out? I'm assuming Rin is like freaking out.
Rin is laughing her ass off right now.
Oh, she's laughing her ass off?
She's got a bunch of gravy on her, all over her torso.
Oh, looks like this is going to be a fun end of the year.
She looks over toward Varian, because we went through a bunch of people. What did you have again?
Like the beef stew, like running down
Beef
his
stew.
face and
Beef
like
stew.
the pieces of it in his hair.
Ren is going to. Varian, you still have. She's going to come over and pick off like a little piece of beef. Gonna flick it onto like a nearby small dish.
He's going to just reach up, draw a rune with his wand, and cast Utilitatum to clean his face.
Ugh. Morgan goes, "What the hell was that?"
The food? Or
I think Minerva might be losing it.
Not him calling her Minerva.
quite old?
What is it next week? Is it going to appear below the table?
Oh, I mean, if it appears below the table, at least it'll be in one piece.
Be better than what's happened now. Well, I thought it was funny. Rin conjectures. She looks around at the other people who are still trying to like piece together their meal right now. Macy has just like grabbed a finger of mashed potatoes on her shoulder. Still good.
I mean, I can hear Janice is shrieking from over here. It's really impressive. I didn't know she could be that loud.
Our food is supposed to be. It's weird. Like half the time, I feel like she doesn't exist because she's so quiet. Because she's always like work, 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 and then the other half can't get her to shut up.
If you get her going, she won't shut the fuck up. But like, if you talk about something she doesn't enjoy, so if you talk about like Quidditch or whatever, she'll just ignore you.
Brett gets up and walking by. Whoa, Brett, what happened to you? What do you think? Paris used me as a human shield. He's walking to the bathroom right now. Rin's like laughing. You okay, Brett?
I see those two
You
are getting
can see on the other side, because like, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, they're in the middle, so you can see Paris like watching Brett as he walks away.
Okay, Flick. Perfectly clean.
Well, I mean, at least eat whatever's left of this. He's gonna start making a plate of whatever the fuck is in front of him right now.
You go to turn to make yourself a plate, and Macy has already made you one. She's starting to hand them out to other people.
Oh, thank you, Macy.
No problem. Paris, what about you?
I'm gonna like look over at Lucius from across the table. You look lovely.
I don't feel lovely, and he's gonna like take it, and he's gonna do that thing where, like people like take like like a bunch of gunk off their hands and like they whip their hands
Like-
down, and you can hear it. Yeah, it's like and he's gonna flick one at Paris just because of Paris's comments. He's gonna
Sure, try to hit me.
Oh no, he's just flicking like kind of like liquid at you,
yeah.
like bits. There's no way for trying to hit you. It hits you, at least a little bit.
Yes, that was clean.
Well, I wasn't.
Are you that vindictive that you won't let me just not be disgusting today?
They
Possibly.
ruined my steak. You can hear Drusilla say to herself, and she looks angry, looking down at her like kind of mashed steak.
Wrong with it. It looks as dreadful as it usually does.
I'm gonna go down to the kitchens and have a word. She starts getting her
See you
stuff
later.
together.
Oh my god,
You
she's
might-
speaking to the manager.
Absolutely.
Lucius is gonna go. You might want to take a Hufflepuff down with you. You might have a better time.
Maybe you should take Juniper.
Oh, I intend to. June. Okay. Someone's gonna die today. Juniper gets up.
What did Billy get
For
on
an
her?
item.
Billy got like a small thing of cranberries on her like right hand sleeve and on her hand, and she's like wiping it off right now.
Do you think that those two were an item? Pointing at Drusilla and
Who are you talking to?
Lucius and Billy, obviously. Pointing.
Drusilla and Juniper an item? I don't know.
Yeah.
Drusilla and Juniper? Absolutely not.
Really? Why not?
I don't quite think that one is the other type. They wouldn't go very well together. And they're very good friends.
I mean, it's obvious that they're very good friends, but wouldn't good friends make the best relationship?
Well, just because you're great friends with someone doesn't mean that you'll match with them in a relationship in a romantic type of way. Being a
I'm a good friend friends with Brett, but that doesn't mean that, we're together.
I'm good friends with Bright, and apparently he's been putting the moves on me, and I had no idea.
Yeah, let's open that can of worms somewhat later.
Oh,
He's gone.
did he tell you? Reese says from the other side of the table.
Yes.
Finally?
I could tell that there was something odd going on with him, so I asked. And he finally told me what the actual problem was, and I was shocked.
But you also missed the best part Paris is leaving out. Paris said that Paris doesn't like Brett that way, but would try and give it a shot.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Dude.
That's really bad.
That's not great.
I don't have any kinds of feelings for anybody. I thought that I would be nice to give him a chance. Is that so wrong?
I think we should set up rules, Janice says. No feelings talk at the table.
Well, come on. Why not? It's the most interesting topic at the stupid school.
I would completely disagree.
Well, what do you think is the most interesting topic?
Well, apparently, Professor Binns was late for a class last week. Right? Never mind.
Really, your topics are boring. Mine are much better.
I need to get this off of me better. I know Scourgify is enough. I am going to the Ravenclaw dormitory for a shower. She's gonna go up. Saoirse will like quietly lean over from the other side of the camera, just like. I personally don't agree with her. Feelings? Very interesting topic.
Best topic! Thank you. I like you. We're friends now.
Yeah. It's just not interesting. It's just not interesting for Brett's sake.
I've only been trying for about 3 months. Saoirse says.
You were annoying 3 months ago. Now you're really cool.
I don't know how to take that.
Just take the win. Just take the win with Paris. Just take the win.
You're right. Thank you, Paris. Saoirse will say.
We'll have to walk to class together. After you
She
clean yourself
eyes
out.
go wide, looks over toward Lucius. I should go tell Gemma. Just go to the table. She gets up and turns around, and you can see the backside of her just has a large smear of chocolate ice cream that had come down. She looks like she had a blowout.
Like as she's like running away, she can go, Saoirse, what? She got away.
No, can I trip her?
Leave.
If she's coming to the other table. Can I be especially mean and trip her? Because I'm going to the Ravenclaw table. We're gonna pass by each other.
If you're going to there, yes. If you're passing by, I'll say yes. Make me a sleight of hand check. Basically a sleight of foot.
Sleight of foot.
Sleight of tripper.
I really fucking hope I get this.
I really want to trip this.
Ah!
How bad do you want to trip her?
I'm
Oh,
fine.
come on. I don't think we need to. What did you get?
11.
11. So you guys are walking by. You can see her. Gemma! Gemma! You're like, you put a foot out, and she kind of.
Oh my god, Serena!
I have to tell something, Gemma. I'll talk to you in a minute. She like turns around. You can see that
Oh, please don't.
brown stain on her back.
Wow.
And she's gone. Apollonia appears at the Ravenclaw table.
Apollonia. Who's it?
Oh, okay.
No. Apollonia sits by me. Thank you, Paris.
Excuse me.
I have two sides to me. I can sit by two people at once.
Well, we're on the other side of the table, so might have to pick today. And who are you gonna pick? Paris or your best friend?
Sounds like someone's being very clingy.
It should not be that hard. What did you say, Jason?
It sounds like someone's being very clingy today.
Don't be rude, Lucius.
Apollonia is my friend.
Apollonia is also my friend.
I'm afraid I must sit with Reese today. However, Paris, I do need to talk to you later.
Ooh, secrets.
Yes.
Love secrets. Sounds good.
I probably already know it.
No. Does he know? See, it's bedtime and you can't get that.
Not sure.
Don't tell her.
Don't you go in there. Not sure means that she hasn't told you. Get away from there. At least bring that over here right now.
Reese does know me quite a bit better than others. She's like shaking
don't
her head
assume,
as she's
Paris.
saying that.
He like looks over to Ordeal and you're like
Mhm.
You sit down at the Ravenclaw table.
So, what's the intriguing conversation of the day?
How Paris destroyed Brett's feelings?
Oh.
It's not my fault that he wasn't clear with me in the first place.
Yeah, but still,
I was
I'm not
just thinking
into you,
him.
but I'll give you a chance. It's not a good way
Listen,
of
I
being
wanted to
like,
give
we
him a
could
chance
try.
to be in a relationship with me and see if things happen. Because we
Why
don't know
not
what
just
we
say
try.
we start off as friends and see where it goes? That would have been a much better
Well,
one.
how do you grow feelings for somebody as other than friends if you're not in a relationship with them other than friends?
Well,
As someone who saw Lucius's advances for a year or more
Brett, you mean?
as just a friendly little thing for a while, I will say it was fairly obvious with Brett.
I don't understand how people can just get into the relationship without knowing someone first. What if they're a psychopath and they're going to try to
How
murder
would you
you?
know? How would you know unless you actually tried?
Well, befriending them
Psychopaths
is
are actually a
better.
very low percentage of the population, so odds are.
The thing is, Brett
I
tried
feel
to
like
get
it's
to
higher
know
in the
you,
listening
Paris.
population.
Yeah. Brett tried to
I
get to
was-
know you, Paris. You rarely got to know Brett. You just toyed with him.
I did not toy with him. I was getting to know him as well. I was being his friend.
Did you toy with him?
No.
So they say.
I mean, would it really be toying if Paris didn't realize that he even had feelings?
I have no idea.
All right, I think that's a good part to kind of shift the scene over. Right now at the Gryffindor table, I think probably Aurora's not there. You're probably at the Slytherin table, right, Aurora? Chat.
I said yeah. I nodded.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. So Claire, over at the Gryffindor table right now, Logan has is like, ew, get it off me, get it off me, get it off me. It's just string beans, Nate says, trying to take some of the food off. Sally's currently laughing her ass off at him, as per usual. And Darcy is trying to scoop up like mashed potatoes that are actually on the tabletop and put it on a plate before all that food disappears. Oh.
Yeah. Claire will kind of help out with Darcy, just like grab a little random spoonful of that mashed potato and then just take a bite and like kind of lean over next to Sally and be like, is Logan always like that? Just some food.
What? Lascivious Queen? Yes.
But what does Sally have on her? Did any food spill on Sally?
Yes. There was a few. There was some corn on the cob that got stuck in her hood, and then some like cream corn that went down her back, but that has disappeared now, and she's moderately clean. She used Scorchify to get off the rest of it. What on earth?
Well, you certainly have an interesting way of cleaning up. As she kind of just takes like a napkin.
Do you not know Scorchify?
No, but I've had plenty of experience with food fights.
It is a staple, let me tell you. Yeah, that's weird. Normally the faculty aren't the one who start that. It's the Hufflepuffs.
Do you think it was the faculty? I've never seen that happen before.
Yeah, me neither, Sam says. I don't feel like... It didn't seem like a normal mistake, did it? Mistakes happen all the time. And Minerva... McGonagall is kind of going on in years.
Yeah, so is the Quidditch coach, but I don't think that was the issue. But I don't know. Anyways...
Well, Hooch is getting on in years, and she needs to retire. She's like 200. She is not 200. She's 183.
How do you even know that? What? You go around asking...
A little bit of deduction work myself. Well, after last match that we had with Slytherin, and she did not see, like, any of the illegal maneuvers that they were doing, I did some digging, and I found her class photo.
Do you have it with you?
It's in the room of reception.
Oh.
So if I know when she graduated, then I know how old she is. Yeah, let's just say that she was flying during the Great War.
Oh my god. I need to see this photo.
I'll show you it, Sam says.
Right. Okay. Well, as much as I love this food, again, just takes another spoonful of the gravy and mashed potatoes off the table. I think I'm going to go clean up.
I think Darcy will say, yeah, I think I probably will too. Hey, Nate, save me some for when I get back, will you? Yeah, sure. Ew. Logan's still.
She's going to try and just fling some of the mashed potato at Logan before she leaves.
He screams, high-pitched. He's gonna try to grab the nearest thing like a goblet and just rip it at you. You're able to get out of the way in time and go up to the Gryffindors. Gryffindor common rooms. Aurora over at the Slytherin table right now. Gemma says, "This is it. This... Oh, wait. I didn't die, did I?" Arnesia looks at her. Why would you have died? It's just food. I don't know.
Aurora, like, materializes out of thin air in the background.
My assumption was you were there when it happened.
That was weird.
Why didn't you save me? I saw you jump out of the way.
I slipped.
She looks down. There is a big streak of mashed potatoes.
But I don't think that's what that was. Also, you're not dead. You're fine. I think, unless I also died, which would be kind of unfortunate.
You feel something warm on your shoe. You look down and you can see a stream of gravy that is floating in the air and depositing itself onto your shoe that is covered in mashed potatoes. And you can see Taylor with her wand out.
Hey, Taylor, can you direct that somewhere else, please?
I just thought it was funny.
Thank you.
She stops. See, this is a bad omen. It's the first of many. I've been feeling it all day. I've been knowing that something is coming, and something bigger is coming, I guarantee you.
I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news or anything, but do you remember that picture that we took? The photo? The frame dropped today, and it kind of shattered over one section.
Which section? Is it over my face? Tell me it was yours, she says. Like anything else.
We really don't need to get into it. It's fine. It was probably nothing. You know how klutzy I am.
You knew
I got an arm.
Who knew that Drayton could be so superstitious? Anicia says. It's not superstition, it's real. Portents can be seen, you just have to have the eyes to see. Yours are always shut. Okay, you don't have to attack me.
Hey, Ernesia, can I ask you a question? Why don't you stay by me and Gemma?
Why?
No reason in particular.
But what if she's the cause of it? Cause of what? I don't know if we should tell you.
I don't think she causes it. I don't really know.
What is it? Ernesia is so annoyed being left out of the loop.
Ernesia, please, we're having a conversation over here. I don't think she caused it.
But she was kind of rude to me earlier.
I mean, she's been kind of a little antsy ever since History of Magic, when I kind of bruised her sternum, tackling her to the floor, so...
Don't think I've forgotten about that. Anicia says very quietly in the background.
I saved all of our lives and you know it.
I do. But the point was moral retribution.
Okay, well, you can have moral retribution without collateral damage.
Break a few eggs. Arnesia. No, Arnesia, I am saying this as a friend. Watch yourself. Excuse me? I'm not gonna do anything to you. Taylor might. Joking. Just watch yourself. I might do something. Taylor says. Levi laughs. And Taylor says, Levi got that one. Thank you. Right. That is I know that we kind of had Apollonia enter a scene, but I don't know if she had something more specific that she wanted to do.
I didn't really have anything in mind.
Then I think we're good. Wonderful. Okay. Where are we? Right. So, we have Transfigurations class the following morning. For those of you in the dungeons the night before, however, so Varian and Apollonia, I would like the two of you to make me a perception check. Varian. That night, heading toward the Hufflepuff common room, you are walking down the hallway currently with Wilfred and Morgan just going to bed. And in that long hallway that precedes the door to your common room, all of the lanterns around you begin to flicker. And you notice one that goes out. Wilfred and Morgan seemingly are not even noticed to this kind of thing. It's just something small. But the area down here gets just a tad bit darker for a moment. They enter the common room.
He's gonna go investigate the lantern that turned itself out.
Sure. As a question, I'm pretty sure it's a no, but would you happen to have detecting traces?
No.
Okay.
I don't have.
So you can make me an investigation check. No, I think you said lantern, it was a torch.
Oh, torch. Sorry. 8.
It is a torch on the wall. There is no fire on it. If you want to try to light it, you can. You just don't normally see this.
Do you want?
Walker, you coming?
Jamie?
Morgan yells back.
In a second. He'll just pull out his wand and draw a rune and cast Utilitatum and light it.
Yeah, sure, and it will light immediately.
Walk towards the common room and stare at it as he does before turning and go to the door.
What the camera sees is Varian stare at it for a little bit and then leave. The torch flickers when Varian is not there. Goes out. The next morning, we find ourselves in Transfiguration class. Of course, Apollonia is not there. But Professor Dildro is there up at the front. He says, "Who can tell me the incantation that I would have to speak to do this?" Professor Dildro raises his wand and a quill suddenly appears in his hand. I think that was Jamie first.
No, that was Jess. Split second,
Jess?
I saw Jess's hand go up first.
Can anyone corroborate this? No one can. I'm gonna roll
I'm
a
so
dice
sorry.
between you two.
I've been playing Clan Generator.
I will say I roll dice between it. Jamie, there you go. You get the D4.
Oh. I was like, what do you mean my go? What?
Yeah,
D4.
Nice through magic checks. She said,
Yep.
Oh, nice. Okay. So that is. I'm so sorry, Jamie. I am so
Fuck!
sorry.
Bro, I rolled a
Jamie did
7.
really
I
well
rolled a 7
too.
on the
I
die, got a 4 on the
24.
D4, and you
I
beat me with
got
a
a 20.
fucking 14.
It's not too late to say you didn't raise your hand.
Jeez.
Oh. All right. So that's just how it is. Lucius gets all the points.
It's not too late to retcon. It's never too late to retcon.
Recon what?
Animatus Conjurus. Is that right?
Inanimate.
Thank you, Mr. Darkwoods. Yes. In Adamatus Conjurus, the conjuration spell, I can conjure anything, such as that. Now, this is what we're going to be studying today. For bonus points, who can tell me what I cannot conjure? Walker. And I will send it to you.
Yes, send me the answer spell. I should know this.
If you know the spell very well, then maybe you might know it, but other than that,
I don't cast it enough.
Well, you don't
Walker.
have your answers memorized, Jamie? That's crazy.
I don't play this as much as you do.
Imagine not having this memorized.
Alright. Huh?
Magical.
Imagine not having this memorized.
Right, yeah.
Like,
Shameful.
wow. Get on my level.
You always need me to send it to you, Jordan. You.
No,
That's crazy.
Yes, you do.
You
You're
request
like,
the answer
listen,
a lot
man.
of times.
You do request.
Thank you, Jamie.
You know what I do need? You to repeat the question 3 times before I can actually
That's
answer it.
correct. Yes.
That is
You
what it
put your hand up and then you're like, what was the question?
Yeah, I wasn't listening to the question. I was
I just
waiting
want the
for the
point.
end of the sentence to put my hand up because I needed it, or else I would miss it.
Jamie, can you say it again? Mr. Walker.
Magical items.
Yes, 5 points to above. I want to see how quickly you're able to all conjure an item. So, have at it. And everybody will attempt Inadamatus Conjurus.
I have that actually. Okay.
The first 3 letters are INA. For those of you who don't want to write that all out.
Should I attempt it even though I'm not physically there?
Yes, because Minerva would be going over it with you.
Question: Are we doing any other classes that you cast spells?
Why is Jordan so loud?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm gonna turn you down a bit. Okay,
The
sorry.
love
Are you gonna
roll.
what?
Are we doing any other classes on this day that are casting spells?
Arithmancy.
We think she just.
I'll take the L.
turned into a lizard.
Let's try that again.
I am. Yeah. This class, I am expecting to go down to an E. As long as I.
Oh
I've-
no.
I've blown something up.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Wow.
I did that.
Yeah,
one.
only a nat 20. Only a nat 20 can really save you right now.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm expecting to transfig to go to an E. That's one of the E's it has to be. Because I have an O right now. Because I did a downtime
Yeah, I know.
to make it
I
an O.
understand.
So it would just
Yes.
drop to an E, thankfully.
That's correct.
Unless
I'm
you
saying
nat
if you got
one.
nat 20, then it wouldn't.
Oh yeah.
If you nat 1, then it will go
but,
to an
if
A.
I nat 1, I need a subscriber.
Pretty please.
Doesn't stop you from rolling another one.
Okay,
God.
let's go down the list here. Aurora.
20. Unnatural.
Nice. And then once I'm done, I'm going to come back to everybody, and you're going to tell me what you conjure. It has to be an existing item that you know of, and fits within the bounds of the spell. Lucius.
A 7.
Yeah, 7. It's a
Yeah.
failure.
Okay.
Sebastian is not here anymore. I'm just going to.
Try.
Boop. Yep.
I kissed the man and
Apollonia.
he disappears a week later.
That wasn't a middle finger. It wasn't meant to be the middle finger.
It was.
I thought
damn,
on that, and I was
ow.
like, maybe I didn't mean for that to be the middle finger. I hope that wasn't what got out of it. Apollonia, what'd you get?
Oh, sorry. Fuck. 7.
I didn't know you could roll a fuck. A 7. Okay.
I'm playing Clan Generator on side. Don't worry about me.
How's
I
it-
found a
Send us a
Do you want to know how
Send-
many
send
cats I
us a
have in my
screenshot.
clan right now?
Send us a screenshot of your clan.
106.
What the fuck?
Wait, you're
I'm
wait,
insane.
what? Jesus Christ.
I have had this clan for 161 moons.
That's a cat a day! That's like
so fucking
What, you think
shit.
I
Like,
fuck around? You think I don't
someone
take
needs to
warrior
call
cats
animal
seriously?
control.
Don't
They
worry
can't-
about them.
like,
They're
they-
thriving.
They're not gonna be able to eat.
Look at these motherfuckers. They're thriving. They have
you
enough
sent it,
herbs for
okay.
200 cats.
Holy fuck.
God, there's so
Wow.
many.
Cute. I love them.
Spade and neuter your pets, everybody.
Leave them
They're
alone.
feral
living their
cats.
best lives.
Excuse me. They're not kitty pets. Thank you.
Yeah, and they have enough herbs and medicine cats to take care of a clan for up to 210 members.
Hey,
you
Alex,
very
you want to
much.
If
explain them
if
what
they
you're
know
trying to pull
medicine,
on
they should
Friday?
start spade and neutering themselves.
These are cats with doctorates, motherfucker. That is Dr. Quail Speckle to you.
Cats with doctorates.
On
Claire.
Friday, Alex, I had a scene with Sadie, and she was reading a Warrior Cats book. She was reading Darkest Hour, and Alex hasn't read that book,
Darkest-
and I have.
Alex literally tells
You
Jamie,
think
"Don't you
Dr.
That is
fucking
a-
test
Speckle
me on
fucks
this."
around?
It was so funny because he tried to look up a plot synopsis and got the wrong book and was like, it named a bunch of cats that aren't in Darkest Hour, and I was like, Alex,
Welcome.
No.
Welcome to his eternal strife of trying to reference things and then getting it wrong.
Have you
And
played
the other
Clan
person
Generator
knowing
yet?
fully what he's trying to
I haven't
reference.
played Clan
I
Generator.
have. I have.
Yeah?
I haven't.
What do you think?
Yes.
It's so mindless.
It's
so
pretty mindless. Yeah.
You have to
I like
make
all the
plots for them
sprites.
in your heads. Like you have to make plots for them like in your head, and you're like, okay, this cat hates this cat because they fucked their brother or whatever.
I mean,
This cat.
that's kind of how the Warrior Cats drama goes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
This cat is Inigo Montoya.
That is exactly
Killed
how
his
it
father
goes.
prepared to die.
Interspersed
Alright,
Egg
so-
fell cat
scenes of
because
extreme
I
violence.
suspected that it murdered another cat, and now it's in Dark Forest. And it's the only cat in Dark Forest, and it's lonely.
We gotta go
Ah,
rescue
You
it.
have you have 100 cats and one exile.
Yeah, we have low crime rates.
We have
Brooke is
low
building a
crime rates and
society.
tyrannical government.
Yeah, I don't know what you think this is. This is civilization here.
Utopia.
This is
Soylent
cat
Green.
utopia.
Soylent Green. Why? How do you think that they have so much food? Huh? Okay.
Leave
Do
Lunar
you
Cat
assume
alone.
they have the technology to make Soylent Green?
What the fuck
Apparently
is
they
this?
do.
Heron Star is trying her best. Okay,
Here's-
she's out
here's the
here
question.
making this house a home.
Does Brooke know what Soylent Green is?
No.
It's a very old reference.
I know
it's
what
a very
Soylent
old
Green is.
reference. I know that you know, Jamie.
Okay, you're
I
a
don't-
fucking nerd though, Jamie. I was popular in high school.
Damn!
Wow. Wow. That was a
I
good
have
one.
read high school. Fuck you.
Thank you.
Fuck you.
Because any way you try to defend yourself on that, it just doesn't go well.
No,
I was popular.
no, I had friends. I wasn't one of the popular.
Okay. I enjoyed this. Let's get back to it though. Claire, please.
Actually, this was one of the spells I transferred in with. Did you just want me to make like a spellcasting check?
Oh, no need. Then you're good for now. You'll just have an extra attempt for another spell. Paris.
I think I got like a 6 or something.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
Yikes. Okay. Varian.
Yeah, I got a 6.
I got a dirty one.
You were already at a D, dude.
He cannot cast this spell for shit. Every time he's tried, he's failed.
My God.
Wah wah.
Ba-da-dum.
Wow,
Ba-da-dum.
wow, wow.
Should I roll a D, whatever the hell?
A D100? Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, roll a D600.
You're gonna get a
Okay.
random.
376.
Wow.
My fucking god.
You're so funny. So funny.
All
Did I
right.
say it weird or something?
That's so clever. Tell another joke.
Brooke, did I spit your lunch or something?
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking
No.
to Alex.
He's talking to me.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
What did you roll? What did you roll, Jamie?
376.
Roll me a d6.
Oh boy. 4.
Okay. In front of you, something conjures, but not at all what you were looking to create. It is a small glass vial with a kind of greenish liquid inside of it. There is no label. Looks like a potion.
He's gonna pocket the potion.
Okay. Add mysterious potion to your inventory and be sure to mark it as 376. Okay? Thank you. Everybody else, you guys attempt with various levels of success here. I know that Aurora seemingly is the only person, well, Claire would have, but Aurora is the only person who actually rolled it correctly. So, Aurora, what do you conjure?
She conjures something. She conjures something of her mom's. It is like one thing. It's not like a set. You can't conjure two things. But it's one half of a pair of brass knuckles.
So both brass knuckles are like laser engraved with Mama's might. So do you have the might one or do you have the Mama's one?
Oh, it's definitely the mama's one. She knows exactly where it is. It's like in her armoire. Like her vanity, second shelf.
See, I was like, oh, if it's like a hairbrush, then we can be funny and like she could be using it. There's no context where she is currently using this item.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
That'd be a crazy coincidence. That's too much of a coincidence.
On the weekends. Or
I
something.
don't
I don't
know.
Where the
I don't
fuck
think
am
so.
I?
We're in
Fight
Catholic
Club.
school and you're worried about that being too much of a coincidence?
That's correct.
Okay. Just
Okay,
wanted to clarify.
so that's the end of that one. So everyone else is going to get one more spell attempt of your choice. Claire, you get 2. Once you have them ready, you let me know.
I'm ready.
All right, Vedian.
Oh, I spelled it wrong.
Yeah, I don't think her Parafarge has a 4 in it. Parafarge, wonderful.
17.
You were able to reverse transfiguration spells. So with a 17, that will mean you don't go to a T. You stay at a D. Congrats.
Fancy.
I have mine.
Okay.
I
Lucius?
did Incendio. I got a 9. I'm taking that E.
You definitely are. Yeah, you can just get like a little of black powder that comes out the tip of your wand instead of fire. That's Lucius. Paris.
I'm gonna do 0.
The charm of the class. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Very
make my
useful for
brain not
underwater
that
combat.
19.
19. That is a success. Okay, that'll bring you back up to an A. So we're not going to a P. Not today. Aurora.
I'm also going to try Repair Farge for a 17.
17. High or low?
Hi.
Sikrin's power is with you today. You're a true believer. You get to keep your O. Apple. Actually, I'll go to Claire first.
Let's try Sagittario. 19? Oh, the nat 20.
Very nice. Very nice. Nat 20.
And
Starting off strong. And let's
second
put
one,
5 points to Gryffindor there.
we'll try Fenestra. 12.
That's a success, I believe. So I would normally give you an A. It goes up by 2 from there to an O.
Nice.
Okay. Professor Dildro is kind of walking around, pushing everybody, and then a arrow shoots across the room and hits the apple that's sitting on his desk, pitting it to the back wall. Was that an accident?
I was trying to test myself, but looks like everything worked out.
Suppose it did. Good accuracy. 5
Thank
points to Gryffindor. Gemma looks at Aurora. Someone could very easily just fire one of those off. Just straight in the back of the head. I don't know why they teach that in this class.
I don't think we have to worry about it in this class.
No, I think I have to worry about the entire time. We have to be vigilant.
Don't worry, I am.
Okay, there's that one. And then Apollonia, you're last.
I'm gonna try Orchideus. 4-6. All right.
Okay. You can see a dead flower that appears on your desk.
Lovely.
It's just like you. Joking. Your
like
E
poke the
will
flower and
stay.
dust.
So I think you had an O before. I think.
How the fuck did I get no?
Then you probably still. You probably had an E. Go put you down. Okay. And Apollonia, of course, you are practicing one-on-one with Professor McGonagall this period. Her office has become a common thing for you, and as the bell goes, bung bung, Minerva looks down upon you. Very good, Apollonia. I think that we probably should revisit Orchideus another day, but for the most part, you've been improving, she says.
You think?
As long as we put a little bit more work into it, I don't see that we can't get an O for ourselves, or even a nice owl. If you need to contact me by any means, feel free to come by and leave a letter under the door.
Of course, yeah. I'll let you know if I get it. I'll be practicing it in the meantime.
She will nod and allow you out of her office. That is Transfiguration class. After that, we have Care of Magical Creatures. Care for Magical Creatures. Now, for those of you in the Care of Magical Creatures classroom, you would, in class, you would see on your schedules that normally, it says South Courtyard, Northern Grounds, Western Grounds. my hut. But today it says something different. It says Care of Magical Creatures Classroom, Oxford Building, first floor. Didn't know we had a classroom. All of you guys filter in to class. You enter into a large room with vaulted ceilings just off the Oxford corridor. And you can see Hagrid is standing amid 4 very large square metal tables with things laying on top of them. He turns around, seeing people beginning to enter. Oh, found your way here, okay? It's good. It's not normal, but we are in the classroom today. So we'll be learning about different quintuple X rated beasties in a safe environment. Around the room are a few odds and ends, taken from various magical beasts. The assignment today, you're to tell me which part goes with which quintuple X-rated creature. Alright? Have at it. And the only person in this class is Lucius, maybe Claire. Claire, are you in this class? Or are you in Muggle Studies? Or are you in none of them?
She probably wouldn't be in any of them.
Alright. It's just Lucius. So, Lucius, because you've done this class before, right, Jason?
Yeah, I've done it on Friday night.
Yeah, why don't you roll me a d4?
Okay. One.
How fortuitous.
Is that the thing I was
Probably the thing you were already going for. I was like,
probably,
I know which one you're going to go for,
probably.
and it's going to be metagaming, so I'm going to leave it up to the die roll, and it still helped you. Okay. You are assigned to a table. You go to sit down. Billy has been assigned to a different table. Annoying. You sit down here, and you can see the other tables hold a split lower jaw with long fangs, a dark leathery cloth of skin, an old scaled hide, and on top of you, a hairy appendage. What on earth could this be for? You begin to go through your notes in your book and see if you can identify it. Make me a magical creatures check.
Oh, it's an 18. I don't think 18 is an O.
It does not. Oh no. Okay. Well, you still are able to get information here. Where's my book? You are able to identify what is in front of you. And it is taken from a truly terrifying creature. Easily one of the most dangerous and terrifying creatures in the Wizarding world. The Acromantula is an enormous spider whose leg span can reach up to 15 feet or more, covered in thick black hair. Acromantula have large pincers that click when they are excited or angry, and secrete a venom that is sought after in potion making. Though they are capable of human speech, and often considered to have near human intelligence, the Ministry of Magic classifies them as beasts rather than beings. They are impossible to domesticate, and a known killer of wizards, giving them a well-earned rating of quintuple X. One of their greatest advantages against wizards is their magically resistant hide, which can deflect most targeting spells. Acromantula are carnivorous and prefer larger prey in keeping with their monstrous size. Females, also called broodmothers, which tend to be larger than males, or their botchling counterparts, may lay up to 100 soft white, beach ball-sized eggs at a time, with hatchlings expected in 6 to 8 weeks, and grow over the years. Given the acromantula's deadly nature, the Department for the Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures defines their eggs as a Class A non-tradable good. Any importation or sale of the eggs is punishable by strict measures, even a stay in Azkaban. Originating in Borneo, acromantulas spin dome-shaped webs in their preferred jungle environment. Due to their ability to speak, it is thought that these creatures were actually created by wizards, before the ban on experimental breeding took effect in 1965. In fact, the first recorded sighting of an acromantula was only in 1794. While they might have been bred with the intent of guarding wizarding homes or treasures, they are untrainable and extremely dangerous to humans. Since their first arrival or documented sightings, they spread quite quickly across the globe. And there is many different kinds of acromantula that now exist today. A colony of acromantula has lived deep in the Forbidden Forest since the 1940s. The colony also appeared in the open during the Battle of Hogwarts in 1998, after Death Eaters drove them out of their forest toward the castle. Acromantula share many traits with spiders known to Muggles, though size is mercifully not one of them. The largest spider known on Earth, the Goliath bird eater, is a species of tarantula. Gargantuan talking spiders can be found in other Muggle stories and myths, including Tolkien's books of Middle-earth. That is what you learn about acromantula today. Okay. Since someone's in that, let's see, who's in Muggle Studies? Aurora is, Claire is not, so it's only Aurora in Muggle Studies. Make me a Muggle Studies check, please.
Okay. Elf.
12. Oh, right. So, that would mean an A. And you learn about geography and the events leading up to World War I, including the provocation of the Black Hand and Mr. Franz Ferdinand. Ambassador Franz Ferdinand. You also, with that roll, get 1 success toward Muggle Studies proficiency. Everyone else who is not in either class, which looks like Apollonia, Claire. Wait, Varian! Wait, no, you weren't in there. Oh, wait, there it is. Apollonia, Claire, Paris, and Varian. All of you guys get a free period that we can use for something mechanical right now.
Can you send grades?
Sure.
Are we doing purely mechanical?
Yes, because we want to be able to get through some stuff.
Can I use the book that Slughorn gave me to try and research my pensieve?
Try to research your what? Oh,
You know
pensieve.
that
Yes.
I stole?
I recall.
Or,
yes.
Well, I didn't really steal it. It was not owned by anybody at the time.
That's a history magic check.
Cool. Do I get advantage because Slughorn gave me that book?
No.
Damn.
It's just available to you to even look up.
Sad.
We will come back to you, though. I have posted grades.
Don't worry about it. I got
everybody
4.
there. All right.
I am going to try to raise my charms grade. I always forget that I
Mark
didn't
says
amend
re-roll it, and he just gave advantage to Jamie.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. Charms grade raised. You are now passing charms. You don't happen to be keen-minded, are you?
I think I am. Yeah.
Apolonias.
Cool. Then that goes up to an E.
Woo.
Does an
I forgot
11
I
You are
Keen mind on
excelling in
Apollonia.
all core. You are excelling in all core classes, except for potions and herbology, but core spellcasting classes.
Yeah.
Will an 11 grant me any results from my research? Cool.
I'm sorry. Okay. So I'm just looking for Claire and Paris.
Practice a spell.
All right.
Try practicing Flipendo.
Good spell. Good spell.
Yep. Is it one attempt? Two.
You get 2 attempts. It doesn't have to be on the same spell.
Oh, okay. First is a 10, so I'm going to try that again.
Flipendo is a first level spell, so that's a failure. So you can try Flipendo again if you want, or you can try something else.
Yeah, let's try it again.
The only thing is just you have to have attempted it before.
13.
That's a success.
All right.
Do you have it locked in now?
Yeah, one success on it.
Okay. All right. It's a very good spell to have. There's so many times it's used. One of those Bombarda sort of spells.
Yep. I've been watching other streams. It's like, yep, that's used a lot.
Yep. You gotta move people around. You gotta fuck them up. Paris.
I'm going to work on a grade. I don't know what I want to do. You know what?
Yeah,
Let's
potions
research
grade.
this- Yeah, sure.
You want to research a spell? Is that what I was
No.
hearing?
No, I don't. Let me see if I have any downtime with Janice real quick. Did I do that? No, I did not. So yeah, I'll just do it myself.
All right. Well, you already have Keen Mind, don't you?
No.
No. I'm thinking of the alert thing. Never mind.
I do have that, but I don't have in mind. I will be taking that though at some point. Yeah, I'll work on that potions grade.
All right. Roll for potions.
Button 8.
It goes up. It does go up. The bar is real low, is what it is. Okay.
I don't have a bad potion spot either. I just rolled really bad.
+4, like, it's not bad. Okay. That's it for that. We now actually have potions class. We're all down there in the dungeons. It's plenty humid. Little flames are flickering underneath of different people's cauldrons, and people are throwing new ingredients in, crushing them up, and sprinkling them in like Salt Bay. I want everyone to pick a potion of your choice that is available to you to attempt to make. Once you have it, let me know. Please don't roll first, because then you could just roll and then say, "Oh, this really good potion, that one." You know.
Oh, I have mine.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna make the dreamless sleep potion.
Of course.
And the rolls around my head right now. Oh, come on, please. Oh my god. Can I get help?
Yeah, take us up, you guys.
Thank you.
This is when the sub is needed.
No, well, the funny thing is, it wouldn't be a failure technically because of Ravenclaw shit, but I just want
True. That is true.
Oh my fucking god! Sorry.
24.
Out of the 6 potion classes we've done, this is the only time I've made an exceptional. Fuck.
Nice. That is an exceptional potion.
I got mine.
So with an exceptional potion, instead of it being 4 hours, it is 1 hour.
Does that mean I can up a grade whenever I go to sleep?
That, yes, you can. Because it's only 1 hour, you have plenty of time to do some reading and whatnot. So if you want, you can take a free period now for grades. Brooke, you said you were ready.
Yes, I'm going to make a girding potion. 11.
Girding? I think because girding's like regular, so I'll say that's a regular girding potion.
Yay.
Girding potions are super cool, and I have seen them used to great effect.
Just
Let me pull it up
making
for
sure
everybody.
you do like drinking potions as a bonus action and administering as a action, right?
Actually, both as a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, that's actually
Sweet.
really cool.
It is if the potion is used offensively, then it's an action.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we? I was trying to find you the garroting gas. So
Well,
everyone,
you know-
no, not garroting gas, girding potion.
Baldur's Gate rules it as a bonus action to coat your weapon in poison. I'm just saying.
Do you have a weapon?
I could.
I can
My
conjure those
wand.
brass knuckles.
Yeah, we could conjure the brass knuckles and coat it with poison. I'm just
Honestly,
saying.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure that
Yeah.
Apollonius RBF is a weapon.
Yeah. Alex, I have
I'm an
keen
academic
mind, so
weapon.
magical creatures is just going up. I have keen mind. I don't have to roll.
You got it. All right. So anyway, girding potion. When you drink this potion, you gain 64 plus 6 temporary hit points for 1 hour. This feels like an abnormal amount of physical stamina and pain tolerance.
Woo!
Yeah.
I'm ready with mine.
Okay. Uno momento. Good. All right, Varian.
I'm also making a girding potion.
Okay.
19.
Are you proficient?
No.
Then that is a regular.
Is that
You're right on the cusp, high or low?
low?
The low gods are with you.
Yeah, we go low.
The Nega Sikrin.
No, that's just me.
So that's Varian there. You get to keep your O from before. Aurora, are you ready?
I'm making an antidote to uncommon poisons. Nat 1.
Nah. Oh, do you want the nat one or do you not want the nat one?
I do not give a shit about grades on Aurora, so you can keep keep that.
Okay, that is a ruined, and because you are already at a P, that goes down to a T immediately. You get a ruined antidote to uncommon poisons, which could be used well offensively. Who knows?
Brass knuckles, here we come.
It's
Coat him in the brass knuckles. Okay.
Or just made cyanide gas.
Then
Yes, my antidote to common poisons. Just a bottle of potassium cyanide. You can't be poisoned.
Claire, you're good.
So I'd like to try the liquid darkness, and
Mhm.
with dark arts, I can attempt to do perception on this, right, in class.
Perception or persuasion if
Yeah.
you ask for help. So yeah, you can roll either or instead of potions.
Yeah.
23.
Oh,
So that's an What kind of potion were you making?
Liquid
Liquid
darkness.
darkness.
Liquid darkness. So that is an exceptional liquid darkness. So when you use it, just tell me it's exceptional, and we'll figure out the exact uses there. That means it's gonna be a little bit bigger of an area of effect, or if it's because it can be thrown down on the ground, or it can be drank. So.
I think there's actually a little note for exceptional if you want.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so that's an O for Claire, and Paris, you're last.
Gertie. That one. I
Ruined
just
gardening
finished
potion.
my post-its grade.
Do you want
Uh-huh.
a sub?
Please,
Okay, re-roll it.
please, dear Lord. We don't know why this bot hates Paris for potions class. I don't
Maybe
know
you
why.
shouldn't cheat on Avre.
Except I don't ever use Avray. Like ever.
Well,
Maybe it's time to start.
that your grade doesn't
Everyone's
go
not gonna be
down.
wrong.
Thank you. Just leave the P.
Never, never, Brooke.
Nope.
Avery is
selective,
only
memory.
It's
nat
called repressing
one.
memories, Alex. It's a trauma response.
Yeah.
Look it up.
Avery has only nat one on Brooke when it is the most funny
Yeah.
to do so.
It's true.
I just remember the Mysterium bot and the 5 perception checks I failed as Percy within my second session of being there.
That was
wonderful.
really funny.
That was the day it broke, right?
And then I passed my stealth check. I passed my perception check and then failed my stealth check. So the Mysterium bot was like, "You can see, but they see you too."
Fucking hell. Next is arithmancy, which we only have Lucius and Varian in it. So the two of you can roll 2 of any spell with
What?
intelligence.
I thought Apollonia
What's
was
opposite of that?
Nothing.
That I'm in that
Oh,
class?
wait, no, I'm looking at Ancient Runes. I was
Yeah, I was
runes.
about to say. I was about to
What?
say. I thought Ancient Runes.
Everybody is in it except for Aurora. Claire, up in the air. Are you in arithmancy?
Nope.
Nope.
I
Okay.
have a question though. Is Gemma
Yes.
in Ancient Runes?
Ancient Runes isn't opposite this. I was just looking at it wrong.
Oh, you mean arithmancy? Is this arithmancy? Okay.
This is
This is now
Is
arithmancy.
Gemma in arithmancy?
I don't think so. I'll have to pull up the class list. Class list. 3rd year. Arithmancy. Gemma is in arithmancy.
Okay, then Aurora will show up for this class.
Show up.
I will say you get to practice 1 of a spell with. Wait.
I don't
First,
need it to be in any mechanical
make
way.
me a stealth check,
Okay.
or else Vector's going to throw you out.
I don't need this to be in any mechanical sense of the word. Just I don't need to practice a spell. I just need to be there.
I'm gonna roll to
Natural
contest.
20.
Oh.
Go ahead and practice 1 spell.
I don't want to. It's fine.
If you don't want it, you don't want it.
Arithmancy
It's
is
fine.
intelligence, right?
It is.
There's no
Cause
way.
chaos. Just cause a bomb in the middle.
I
of class.
mean, you can just get another spell attempt in. It can
I was
be
gonna
anything,
say,
you know?
Just pick a spell you're never going to get to cast and try it.
Yeah. You just have it be something that's available to you in the future.
So, Alex, I have a question.
Yeah.
If I've cast something in Ancient Runes, can I also cast something in Arithmancy? Like the same spell if I cast in Ancient Runes, or do I have to cast it as an Ancient Runes modifier again?
You should be able to cast it in both.
Yeah, you can cast it in both.
I'm confused.
If
That's
if he attempts a spell in Ancient Runes, is he allowed to also attempt it in Arithmancy?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
And Claire, I have you as not attending astronomy. It is only 3rd year. That is not an option. I want you to make me, please, a perception check.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, that's a pass on that, so I'm gonna keep the A.
We're 5th level, right?
Okay, I'm keeping the A.
Cool.
Yes, for 5th
Damn
level.
Do I want to try again?
I can't even use that.
Shit.
Okay.
I've come again to ask for a subscriber. I
What
need
did
the
you
Bernie
do?
Sanders meme real fast.
This
I need the Bernie
this is
Sanders.
Lucius. Lucius is like, please,
Take mine,
Thanks,
Lucius.
Mark.
Okay.
Mark, help.
Mark,
Oh,
help.
hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I mean, that's a 16, so I got a 16 and 15. Don't think that goes
I
to
just
E.
rolled a D100 and got a 99. I feel accomplished.
Eh.
No, but for divine intervention, you want to roll low.
Okay, Claire, you get a little mechanical free period here. So, Lucius, what you getting?
I cast Sagittario for a 16 and Protego for a 15.
That's an E.
Oh fuck! Thank you, Jamie.
Yeah, Jamie came in clutch. Apollonia. Arithmancy.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you're in this class. 2 of any spell with intelligence. I will come back to you.
Okay.
Paris.
Alright, we're gonna start with a big fat Depulso. Oh wait, no, I need to special attack. Let's see. Depulso. It's an 18.
18. Okay.
And then diminuendo.
You have a +9 to this. This is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Diminuendo.
Wow.
Oh.
Well. Okay.
Great.
Take my subscriber.
Paris.
Oh,
Having
thank you.
some trouble.
Oh, nice.
High or low?
What do you think?
It's high. You have not rolled high enough to get a no.
That's fine.
It's a harshly graded.
That's fine.
Any other class, I would have given you it. Okay, Varian.
See, I forgot.
Was...
It was me heavy sighing because I realized that I need to plan this class meticulously, and I forgot to do that before we got to it.
Let's see if Apollonia is ready.
I am.
Okay.
That is a 12 for Cadeas. And what do I want to do next? I'm going to do Sagittario. That is a 15 for Sagittario.
Okay, you've earned yourself an A still. And those are both successes. Huh.
Ooh.
You think, what kind of flower do you conjure?
A poppy. A red poppy.
Make some heroin?
Opium.
Opium. Yeah. I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back.
Please mute.
I'm leaving the room.
I'm leaving the room.
I'm noticing a distinct, very small number of dedication spells that exist in the game.
Yeah.
That are available to us. And the main one that I would have gone for, I've already locked in, so I can't even attempt in class.
Oh, wow.
Woo! Can't even give it the tag that I wanted to.
Oh, no.
So what is
That
the
is not
ancient...
true. You can still attempt it in class. It will be an auto success, and it will gain the tag.
Oh.
And then you just make me a spellcasting ability check instead for whatever your grade is.
Oh,
Dope.
okay. So what do you get for the tags with ancient runes and arithmancy if you're not
So if it's arithmancy, it reduces it from dedication to concentration. Once I hit 6th level, and I believe I can spend my dedication on a spell to increase its duration by 1 minute.
Wait, I was mostly meaning like if you're not an ancient rune. So I know you can do something with arithmancy.
Not ancient runes, you can like increase the casting time by 1 minute to subtle cast it.
Oh, for both. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
You basically ritual cast the spell.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I was gonna wear this. Go wear this and be all comfy. Lamb wool.
Nice.
That's for sure not lamb wool.
You got right on my parade, Jordan. You're out there with the fire hose, raining on it. All right, so let's see Varian.
All right, so I would like to add my arithmancy tag to Petrificus Totalis, which is I have locked in, so I just make a spellcasting ability check for my grade.
Both of them you have locked in?
I only named one spell. The locked in spell, I make a spellcasting ability check, yes?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. That's a nat 1 on the spellcasting ability check. All right. The other one that I'm going to attempt is going to be Sagittario.
You are so annoying. I'm a Pisces, okay? Get it right.
God fucking damn it.
You have an inspo.
What'd you get?
Wow.
I got that's a 7 on that, but you know what? I'm gonna inspo it. Where's my inspo tracking? There it is.
Wow, the rolling is just hating you.
Yeah. I'd rather lock this in than redo the spellcasting ability check. Wow!
Wow!
Damn!
The Mysterium.
I made
What just
3
happened?
rolls and got 2 nat 1s in it, and the other one was a 3 on the die. Nat
Wow,
1,
that's
3 in the die,
incredible.
nat 1.
Hey, at least you haven't attempted.
So your grade
No,
goes down
I was
to
trying to lock it in because I have a -1 transfig normally.
That's wild.
And I don't want to have to try that.
Insane.
So rude.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I didn't try and research with Sagittario Maxima. Fuck.
The RDC on that is so low. That's crazy. All right. Our last class of the day is herbology class. Hadley has entered my room. Hi,
Tell her
Hadley.
to go to bed. She's supposed to be in bed.
For me.
I forgot dog and a kiss for you. No, it was Menlo that came in here. You're right. Come here. I love you.
I love you.
You see mom there? You see mom in there? Say goodnight, mom.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah.
I keep getting scared.
You keep getting scared. Maybe we should talk about it sometime.
We should talk about it.
Okay, yeah. You remember what you're scared about, and we'll talk about it later, okay?
What to do?
No, not right now, because I'm working. I love you.
Only in the morning?
In the morning, yeah. But go try to go to bed. Try to go sleep. Bye-bye.
Would I have been able to use the last period to just get a few more practice attempts in?
Yep. We can get that flipendo locked in, eh?
Yup.
And get it on our first
Nope.
roll. No? Okay, second roll.
Don't roll.
There we go. All right, we're good.
Locked in! That was kind of...
The rolls this night have been very up and down.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Like a lot more bad rolls than good rolls.
Yeah. Hey, get him out of the way.
Get him out of the way.
Aurora, is there anything that you want to do during arithmancy class with Gemma?
Well, she got a 6 for Crenus Muto, which was gonna happen.
Oh, you did try it. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, she mainly just kind of slots herself next to Gemma, probably kicking out whoever is usually in that spot, and just kind of like remains vigilant.
She doesn't even go here.
She pulls out the brass knuckles. The brass knuckle, sorry.
This
You
is for
attempt to change
Vector.
your hair color to blend in so you're not like a sore thumb.
Mhm. She
Can
just
you roll
changes it to
me
a camo color.
Camo. And you make sure that you sat by the potted plant on the side wall.
Miraculously, she is not seen.
All right. Anyway, we're entering into the herbology class now. You guys all go for herbology class near the end of the day, and we all walk into greenhouse 3. Looking around, you smell something a little off, kind of wafting into the air, and all around you can see these odd plants. Professor Sprout is looking through many of them, and she states authoritatively in the space, "Who here can name the plant that is in front of you?"
And
It's a D4 to Jess for herbology check. Anyone who wants to put their hand up.
Damn, alright.
I'm going to post what they look like. Now, Aurora, you put your hand up first. Oh, don't look at that! That's fine. Don't look at what I said. I didn't mean to send that.
I know how to do this. It's good.
Don't worry about that. Pretty sure. Were you the one who rolled?
No.
No. Sorry.
Jamie got a 20.
Why am I all over the place suddenly? Why?
well, all you said was that Aurora put her hand up first, which was true.
Yes. Okay, so she looks around the room. I meant to send
a picture
what it looks
in
like.
discussion.
That's what I meant to do.
There you go.
Yeah. So, it looks like this. She looks around the room at the various hands that are put up. Juniper has her hand up. Ooh, I know. I know that you know, Miss Byrne. Let's see. Aurora.
Stinky.
That may be an attribute. It is not their designation. Mr. Varian.
Mibulus Mibitonia.
Indeed, Mimbulus Mimbletonia is the correct nameage for this plant. They have various bulbs which are useful in potion making. Today we are going to be depussing them. I want everybody to be wearing their gloves. I might recommend as much PPE as you have. You recommend that we pee? Wilford says.
Oh, thank God he said it.
Protective equipment, she says. Ugh, I'm getting too old for this. You're going to take the Mimbulus Mimbletonia like so. Hold it nice and close. Try not to mind the smell. I might recommend one of the nose clips. You can take one for yourself from the bowl in the front here. Places it on. You're going to put on your gloves. Hold one of the older bulbs from at this angle. Make sure that you don't stab any of the little spikies. And then you're going to pull forward and twist. Okay? We need to make sure that the pressure is coming out the end of it, not around the side. We're not squeezing it like a ball. We are squeezing it like it's a funnel. You're going to take your glass beaker, place it underneath, squeeze, twist, and there is a sickening popping sound as one of the end spikies shoots off and a very gross sort of orange pus oozes into the glass beaker. Try to get as much on the beaker as possible. If you make any spills at all, even a drop, please either scorchify it or use one of the markers nearby to clean it up. Alright, now you try. I want at least this entire beaker full. Everyone is going to attempt that. Everyone make me a herbology check.
What is with my rolls today?
Oh no! Shit. Gonna... anyone spare subscriber?
I'm saving mine for, you know.
Yeah.
I have to save mine.
If Mark's here, Mark might be able to help you. We'll yell at him, Mark!
Mark, please.
Mark, help.
I just need a passing one. I just need to keep the E, that's it. Mark, I need an advantage.
I heard my name. Here. He gave it. Mark, MVP. MVP.
Thanks, Mark.
That's an 11. Sticking on.
This is a wisdom-based skill?
Yes. Oh, yeah. So that would be a 13.
It's not a wisdom-based skill.
It is.
Intelligence.
It's intelligence.
It's fine as long as you.
Mark says add a D4.
Okay. Thank you, Mark.
Come on. Don't get
Mark,
a 1.
go.
Knock on wood.
A 3.
Yes!
You just it. Oh, okay.
That's 16. And that would keep your E.
I was gonna say
I
if you said don't get a 1 and then Jason got a 1, I would reach through my screen and slap you across the face for jinxing it.
Yeah.
Aurora, what'd you get?
I got a 6.
Okay. I'm putting you down. Lucius.
16.
I think 16. Apollonia. Nah, we're good, Mark. It's fine.
7.
7. Okay. Claire.
13.
Okay. Paris.
Goddamn 7.
Okay. Varian.
Stupid.
15.
15. All right. Lucius and Varian, these little things are very slippery. It's difficult to get like a good enough squeeze on them. A few other people squeeze too hard on the sides, and like little streams of ooze kind of shoot off random directions. You can see Levi, and one kind of gets him on the eye, but he's wearing his like goggles, so takes them off immediately. Goes to wipe them, and you begin to smell a little bit of like a sour taste in the air. Gemma is trying hard with hers. All right. Be careful. You. Aurora, for yours.
Don't worry, I got this. Hold on, just watch me. And she like twists this way, like in like a grip and then reverse grip.
All right. You squeeze it very, very heartily, and it will squirt off. I want you please to roll me 1d23. Wait, 1d20. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Roll me a d29.
16.
Ooh. Okay. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Currently, you squeeze it pops and the ooze shoots across the room, and Drusilla, who's been working on hers, it hits her
I just told her to
in
go to bed
the
if she came in there. Just
back.
So everyone.
I'm still scared.
You need to go to bed, honey.
I'm getting scared.
I will come in there and help you out a little bit in a few minutes. Go to bed.
Tom.
In a few minutes. Okay, sorry. Close the door so you don't wake people up. So you hit Drusilla right in the back. Oh! Crane! He turns around, looks toward you. You can see a look of great derision. Oh. And then she vanished. That looked like a Wi-Fi issue right there.
This is when we learn that Aurora has Insanity.
So she turns around. Crane! She yells back toward her. Probably she says sorry. And Gemma will... Aurora, be more careful. Arnesia's going to kind of chuckle at that too. Drusilla obviously doesn't like that they're laughing. And on the other side of the classroom right now, as people are attempting their own things and having various difficulties with them, Delilah can see Arnesia and Gemma laughing at Drusilla, who just got a bunch of really gross stuff all over her back. And from deep within the bowels of all this happening, a thought comes over Delilah. She looks left. Right. Varian, you have done quite well. She turns over toward you. Hey, Walker, any good at this? I feel like I'm going to get it all over my hands.
Do you need a little bit of help?
Yeah.
Here, let me show you. He's gonna try and reach over and like kind of help her a little bit.
Sure. The camera can see her. She's going to pull a pain check. Nice. She talks with you for a little bit, kind of inching closer and closer toward the two girls. You give her good instruction with it. She says, just like this. she will press down on it, and hers explodes outward. She used your advice in order to be able to properly aim it, and it goes flying across the room and will hit directly onto the side of Ernesia's robe. Oh! You did it on purpose! Well, there, now you smell as bad as you lie. Delilah yells off. Ernesia retaliates, and Ernesia grabs hers, immediately squeezes the life out of hers, and hers just goes everywhere on top of her, as well as Delilah, as well as Gemma beside her. Ernesia! Now, Aurora was able to kind of get halfway in the middle of that, and Ernesia and her are immediately firing it off like some kind of disgusting squirt gun. Shit is going everywhere when the people are yelling fight, 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 fight in the background, and Professor Sprout appears. Ladies, enough with this barbarism. This greenhouse stinks enough as it is. I do not need members of my own house causing trouble in my classroom. Who started this? That would be Delilah, miss. Actually, I'm pretty sure I saw Aurora attack Drusilla earlier. The other girls were laughing at it. None of this is acceptable. Oh, that smell. Go and wash up. I will see all of you in detention. But she hit the showers, Miss Aiken. And that is herbology class. All the people who get detention are Gemma, Ernesia, Aurora, and Delilah.
Am I standing directly next to Delilah when she does this?
That is correct.
Would I be seen as an accomplice?
Let's. You want to roll for it?
Sure.
Let's just roll a random die here. I rolled an actual 20, so you can get whatever you want.
Put him in detention.
Put him in detention.
All right. Yeah, I think Gemma would probably bring that up. The two of them are scheming. And that is our disgusting end to herbology class. And that is where we'll take our break.
I just want to say, as soon as Gemma throws him under the bus, he just stares Gemma down for the rest of the time he sees her for the rest of the day.
Do you want me to trip her on the way out of class? I'll do it for you.
Holy shit.
You can do that if you want. He won't object.
I'll do it. Fuck it.
I'll make a sleight of foot check.
Sleight of foot check.
I love tripping.
Sleight of foot check to
Sprout rolled a very high perception check.
I rolled a very high sleight of foot check.
What'd you get?
19.
Not high enough. That's a
Damn.
22.
Can I make it look like I tripped?
You can totally trip.
Can I trip into her?
Make a performance check.
Okay. $18.
All right. Insight check. Natural 1. You do not end up in detention.
Oh my god,
So-
I'm so sorry. That's crazy.
Oh, sorry, I've got 2 left feet.
Just so cozy.
We'll come back in 10 minutes.
Thumbs up. Thanks.
Let me put these away first. These away first. Boom, boom. Then.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Hello.
Thanks for
Jess!
talking to me, dear friend.
You're able to come back. That's awesome.
Alex, you are muted.
Oh. Welcome back, everybody. Jess is back. All right. Returning back to it here. Herbology class has just ended. The entirety of the greenhouse has only become more and more putrescent as people were throwing up because of the amount of like reeking, disgusting smell that wafted through the air. Kind of Sprout ended the class early for the day after all that had gone on and sent people off to their dormitories to go get cleaned. People exit out, and of course, a few others are slated for detention later today. Aurora, you can see Apollonia trip a nearby student, pretending to kind of fall into them.
I did not trip them. I fell and landed onto them.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
And
Could you
yeah, I can give you a minute. Okay.
About what happened exactly?
Basically the normal shit. But you were kind of caught up in that where you had rolled really bad on your stuff, so you attacked Drusilla. Drusilla was like just kind of annoyed, but Ernisia and Gemma were laughing, which angered Delilah. Delilah fired the first blow, and then blows were traded all around.
Okay.
And Varian also got wrapped up in all that too with Delilah.
Delilah had me teach her how to squeeze it so that she could fire a shot at someone.
Okay, so who got detention?
We did.
Cool. She's gonna go up to Apollonia and kind of like grab her by the shoulders.
Aurora!
Apollonia, you need to listen
She
to me
stinks.
very carefully.
Are you alright? Is someone bothering you?
Yes. No. Yes. I don't know. Listen to me very carefully, okay? Outside. Spiders. Ernisia.
What?
Tonight. Okay?
Won't you be in detention tonight?
Yes. I saw it.
Alright.
I think this might be it. I've been trying to hang by Ernisia and Gemma this entire time. For a reason. I think I saw what happened. You need to be out there, okay?
Okay, I'll tell the others.
Thank you.
Be safe, alright? No matter what. Protect yourself.
I have people I need to protect before I protect myself.
You need to protect yourself in order to protect them.
6 in one, half a dozen in the other? I don't know what that means exactly, but my mom used to say it, so.
Just be careful. Better safe than sorry.
Sure. She'll like waddle back.
Yeah, she'll like wait outside the greenhouse to catch Paris, Claire, and Lucius.
All of them are walking out in various states of disarray, and Paris is like holding her nose right now.
Like as they're walking out, Apollonia will tug on Lucius's robe sleeve, as well as like gesture to Claire and Paris to like step to the side really quick.
What is it, Apollonia?
You have a funny look on your face.
I think Aurora saw something. I'm not entirely certain. But she seems very worried about detention. Something about spiders. outside. I was wondering if you three would like
dreadful.
to
Spiders are
join
disgusting.
me with checking on her in detention. She said that I needed to be there, and it's just safety in numbers.
Why would we need to check on somebody to do with spiders? They are disgusting, but
She seemed very scared. And better safe than sorry. I'd do the same for you.
Claire, it would be after curfew.
Oh,
They're doing late night herbology work with Professor Sprout in Greenhouse 3.
I mean, I've never known Aurora to actually come off as scared, so if that's serious, then of course.
Lucius is gonna rub the back of his head. He goes, I mean, I'll come with, but really hope I don't get caught.
If we get caught, then you can just blame it on someone else. But
absolutely,
seriously,
if I get caught, I'm blaming it on Aurora.
discretion is required. Don't tell anyone where we're going.
Consider it a favor.
Of course. Thank you.
All right. So that has been stated. I'm just I am getting other people's little minis in here for now.
Mhm.
Got Aurora, Alodia, Claire, Paris.
Oh, I have a
Barry and Lucius.
I have a custom mini.
4. Okay.
You got an Aurora mini?
Oh, that's adorable.
Yay!
I don't know how to do it exactly, but
Didn't we already I felt like we got it linked, but I don't see it here.
It's like it would be in another one. I don't know if you would have. I don't know how
It would be in another one.
Yeah, like.
Do you want to go over it right now so we can get in there?
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna slowly try to.
Mara uploaded a fill-up mini. It's sad. I saw it now. Let's see. Okay, so yeah. Do you have Tailspire open?
It is opening as we speak. Yes, it's open.
Have we already? I believe we already linked your Hero Forge account to your Tailspire.
Yes.
Right? Mm-hmm. Okay. So then you're going to open up. You're going to join my little campaign. Do you need the link?
No, I don't think so. I think you.
Yeah, you're alchemical.
Mm-hmm.
So once you're in,
give me a second.
You'll open up the.
Whoa. Whoa.
You'll open up the library. You go to Hero Forge. You'll go to your Hero Forge library. Find it. It should be all grayed out. And then you just click it to add it into the campaign.
Open library.
Mm-hmm.
I believe this is it. Hopefully.
So you should see it download.
It should be linked.
What is it called?
Aurora Crane.
I see it right there.
Mm-hmm. Yay.
Did you remember to grab the second student M?
I did, actually.
I forgot that you fucked up and
I fucked up so.
Can you not rename it?
No, you can't.
No,
I
you
thought
can't.
you could. You have to.
Can you
unlink?
Can you unlink the model, rename it,
You
and
can
then send it again?
No,
Mm-hmm.
because it's whatever the name is upon purchase.
Yeah, which is really stupid.
Oh,
you should be able to rename.
Yeah, so he had the name as Student M on Hero Forge, bought it like that and then linked it.
Because I thought I could change it. I couldn't. And I was like, well, shit.
Yeah, you can only make a copy of it and then rename
We don't
that.
have an
and
Apollonia.
then-
No,
Yes,
we
the
do.
fuck we do.
No, there is an
We
Apollonia.
We definitely have an Apollonia.
I need to
Like,
make
I
a
feel
variant.
like Telspire itself should allow you to rename the miniatures also.
Yeah, I can, but it won't rename it in the menu. It'll only rename it on the board. There. One,
That shit
two,
needs to be fixed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I got all 6 of you now.
Yeah.
And then of course we got Varian and Apollonia. I mean Varian and you who are in here.
Have y'all
I'm just gonna
seen
get
the
this
new
set up.
Hero Forge face stuff?
No.
I saw it. I looked into it.
I'm losing my mind over this. Oh my god.
What, did they upgrade it a lot?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's
To
like
be honest,
so
I
much
haven't-
more expressive.
I haven't looked at in Hero Forge in like a year.
That's fair. It's so much like it's easier to use the expressions and stuff.
Oh, okay.
What the
What I was
what the
considering
fuck?
doing recently is to buy a flower crown so that I can wear it whenever I'm playing on Mondays.
That's really good.
Because I think that would be cute.
I just thought
would
at
be-
random points in
please
Monday
wear
on.
out for me.
Yeah, I just thought on random points at Monday night, I'm just gonna turn on my camera and be reading a different book for each session.
Okay. I think
You just turn
I
your
think I'm
camera on, you get a
ready.
copy of War and Peace or something like that.
Yeah, basically. We come back from break. I'm reading another book.
Let's go do this.
Lucius is definitely the guy who reads every book in like 2 days or less. And just so like you look at him 3 times during the week and he's reading a different book each time.
I mean, he has eidetic memory. You gotta scan that shit.
Okay.
Because you have eidetic memory doesn't mean you know how to speed read.
What
They
the-
are different
why did that happen?
Lucius
Jess,
would know how to
was that you?
speed reading.
Lucius would though.
Lucius would know how to speed read.
I accidentally clicked something. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get out of Tailspire really quick before I.
No, you can stay in Tailspire. I'm gonna take, because we were building stuff a long time ago. I'm gonna put you back to player
Please take me
so that you
away and
can't
make me
you
play
can't
it.
build anything. Something just appeared out of thin air.
No, I accidentally clicked something that I shouldn't have. I was trying to move the screen and I was like, uh-oh. This is not the correct course of action.
A dragon appears out of nowhere, and
Why did a lawn appear out of nowhere? That's a little weird. I thought like the game glitched or something. Okay.
Suddenly,
It
grass.
did. It totally
We're ready.
glitched.
Sorry for
was
that.
the glitch.
That took longer than I expected. Now, I suggest everybody changes their music to this. So I'm sending in music right now. Any of you bitches at home watching? And to you too.
I just realized my music ended like 45 minutes ago and I've been sitting here in silence.
I've honestly been listening to battle music this entire time. So when you were doing like these, when you were doing this, no, Alex, when you were doing the scene about the food, it actually made it seem epic as fuck. It was just pumping battle music as you were doing it. It was really funny.
Why would you pick?
I am listening
Why
to
would you pick
Ptolemaic
to do
by
that?
Ethel Kane.
Did we
I
ask
thought
you?
it would be funny.
Chucky.
I almost said something that I should not have said. Literally. Oh my god.
That truly bring up the roast in me.
Send it in
Sam,
the hidden chat.
you stop bullying Alex, and he gets too big for his britches, and he starts trying to pop off at us.
I was so
I only
close
do
to
it in
saying that. I
retaliation.
was- Ooh.
Holy shit!
Brooke.
Damn, Brooke.
I was so close. Oh my god. That's like my knee-jerk
Took over
reaction.
for a second there.
The intrusive thoughts almost won. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
So, here where we are, what is going on here? What just... We roll down the clock. It is much later tonight, and we can all hear the pitter-pattering of raindrops outside. People head to their dormitories and their common rooms, pretending that they are going to be going down to bed. Get into your pajamas and good night, and get into your blankets. And then, when you believe that everyone has closed their curtains, you get out of bed. The cold night greeting you. You slip on your shoes, take off that top over layer to reveal that you have normal clothes on underneath. You guys all exit out into your common rooms and down out of the main entryways. There might be prefects in the hallways. This can happen late at night. They have rounds making sure that all the students are in their beds. You're going to make sure that you're not going to be seen. I want stealth checks from everybody.
Except for me and Aurora, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was going to say, why do I have to roll a stealth check if I'm in detention?
Yeah, that's not logical.
Wait, but the rest of us are rolling a stealth check right now?
Correct.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm back. Still check coming. Every has been rolling low for me, and this is a straight roll, so forgive me, Jesus. I knew I was going to fail.
All right. This could be a fun little story here. Paris and Lucius. You guys mostly leave together since you're in the same common room. Paris, you have gone down toward the front door here. Turn around, like, is Lucius gonna show up? And then you can hear a bit of creaking from the steps. And you can see somebody trying to be quiet. It definitely isn't very quiet. Lucius coming down the steps toward you.
Can I cast Spongify on the bottom of his shoes?
Yeah.
Cool. Spongify.
And now his shoes go.
Quietus.
That doesn't work on physical things. Only voice boxes. Anyway, he comes down the steps. You can see him. You were just about to leave without him.
Are you coming?
Yes, I'm on my way.
This is so ridiculous.
Anything I feel.
I'm having a good sleep.
Why were you sleeping? You knew we were doing this.
I needed to get some rest, Lucius. Some of us want to get good grades in class.
I mean,
it's really pissy.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I have better grades than you, so you can't bring that up against me.
Maybe in potions, but not in transfiguration.
No, I have an O in transfiguration.
Do you really?
Yes.
I hate you.
I study outside of class.
Leave me alone. Quit talking. Shut up.
Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
This is so real.
What did you say, bro?
Paris is so real.
Paris is just me when I wake up too early.
Me when I have to get up to go to the airport at 3 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
God.
So the two of you guys are doing that. You walk down the moving staircase and exit onto the quad on the third floor as quickly as you possibly can. pulling off into the tapestry corridor. The hallways are long. If someone were just to kind of turn that corner very quickly, they could perhaps see you. The one cover that you have is that it is dark, so you might be able to duck into a classroom or whatnot if you can see some of the light of a lantern. Quietly continue forward, and Lucius's feet keep going. Whack, 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 whack.
Finite. I'm gonna take the Spongify off.
Okay. You do that. The next step he makes, the wood board under his foot goes.
I despise you.
And just at that moment, Claire, you can hear that. You're just creeping around the bend, having already left the Gryffindor common room. You can see Paris turning around and getting mad at Lucius.
Lucius is gonna go, what do you expect? I'm good with the wand. You expect me to also know how to sneak?
Jeez, Lucius, you act like you've never done this before.
Literally, he's literally so loud.
Lucius, you did not hear Claire coming.
Oh, I haven't.
She just appeared.
17.
She just appeared.
Go, fuck. Go. Ah, shit! Damn it! Like, Claire.
Lucius,
hey.
keep your voice down. We're gonna get caught because of you.
I don't normally do this.
God damn it! You are so infuriating. Come, Claire. I'm gonna link arms with Claire and turn around and glare at Lucius.
I am so sorry that I'm not good at breaking the rules like some Neanderthals. My bad.
There he goes yelling at Lucius.
Hey, he's over there. You can hear, and you can see from all the way down the hall. There's a steps that lead down, and you can see the glow of a lantern coming closer and closer very quickly.
Shit, I know the prefect, and I have the voice-changing potion that we made for
There's
Halloween.
a lot of different prefects.
No, the prefect for Ravenclaw.
Okay.
I can't remember which one it was. Would know him.
Make me a spellcasting ability check.
What, for the potion?
No, for changing yourself.
No, you said he can't see us. You said he can't see us.
That's not what I said.
Oh, I thought you said he couldn't see us.
No. Okay. Okay. So anyway, we can hear that man yell out. A lantern comes close. Claire and Paris immediately pull off into places unknown to go in stealth. Lucius, you turn around what do we do? And they are gone.
Lucius is gonna cast Nebulous in the middle of the hallway and just dart.
So Lucius, shit! You're gonna pull out your wand, and when you turn around, you can see a 17-year-old boy who is quite a bit taller than you are, with long flowing black hair, who grabs your wand, holding a lantern on the other side. What are you doing out of... There's a bright red flash from behind him. He immediately hits the ground in front of you. You turn to look behind him, and...
Do none of you know what discretion means? I could hear you bickering down the hallway.
My bad. I haven't done this before.
It doesn't matter if you've never done this before. You know how to be quiet and shut up for once.
Exactly. Be like you are in class. Yeah.
He's not even like that in class, so no one all needs to answer any question.
Do it with the body.
Why would you ask him to come with us if you knew he was going to be like that?
Excuse me for having some faith in my friends.
I may not be good at breaking
don't have
the
any
rules.
faith in Lucius's gums not flapping.
I may not be good at breaking the rules, but when you need a
Lucius?
plan, I'm there.
Lucius, can you just zip it, please?
I mean, at this point, you're all being louder than me.
Can you use
This
that?
very sad truth is that he's right.
Can you
Like,
use
Lucius
your
is
brain to
whispering.
think
We're
of a
all just
way to
shitting
get
on
rid
him.
of the body? Since you're so
alright.
smart?
Do we have a "That's So Raven" moment where we enter Lucius's brain?
Jesus.
Lucius, what do we do with the body?
I'm trying to see if I have the right spell for this. That's an
Levi
object
Corpus?
shit. Don't.
Levi
Levi
Corpus is the correct spell. Oh, wait, no. It might be... No, it's not Levi Corpus. There's a different one.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Because I have so many spells, I'm trying
I'll
to
open
figure
up
out
my...
which one it is.
I'll open up my
I have a lot of
here.
spells, like, on.
It is Locomotor Mortis. No, that's not the right one either. Which one am I thinking of?
Are you thinking of Locomotor?
Mobili Corpus.
Mobili Corpus.
Mobili Corpus.
I do have that one. I think.
If you have it, do you have it locked in?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So you can Mobili Corpus. And the body is going to rise up about 3 feet off the ground. It is going to remain suspended there. And it will follow you.
Will follow me.
There's lots of doorways in this hallway.
I'm just gonna
Put him in one of these doors and lock it.
Just open a random door.
He's gonna do that. He's just gonna put him in a random classroom. Just open one of
You
the
guys
doors.
are able to find a like an old broom cupboard that Professor Filch maybe uses at times, and you can use your wand to lay him down in there, or maybe just like kind of drop him. You guys shut the door.
Colloportus.
Paris, Colloportus. Make me a spellcasting ability check for how strong of a Colloportus that is.
I got a 10.
All right. He's got to break out once he wakes up, but you guys will be long gone by then.
I'm gonna attempt flagrante so I can be like, just write in letters. How's that? Just walk away.
Get fucked.
Get fucked.
Just a big dick. The moment he opens the door,
No.
wiener.
No, I'm gonna put Wilfred was here. I'm putting Wilfred was here.
Don't throw my boyfriend under the bus. Fuck you.
Hey, no, y'all fucked with his books.
You can do that.
Wilfred's here. Yeah. Wilfred's
No, this
here.
is true. Absolutely throw Wilfred under the bus. It's funny.
We continued on together. Across the stone bridge, rain comes down. It's a short walk, though, and into the Oxford building. We have to kind of duck out of the way of a few other prefects who are making their rounds in the Oxford building. We hang low, stick to the shadows, just try to stay quiet, and end up moving off to the right-hand side, where we exit out of 2 metal doors into the herbology area. You move out the doors to the greenhouses and are greeted by silence. The night sky is blanketed by thick layers of clouds, and the pattering of raindrops falling down and pitter-pattering along the greenhouse glass. You can't see anything else out of the ordinary. The scene out here is downright peaceful. As the rain comes down, there's some lights further down the way. You can hear some voices coming out of Greenhouse 3. And I will show the map. You guys might recognize this map.
Ooh.
from the Jackalope fight.
I think this is the
While
first time
back?
Faith has seen this map.
So I think every
Why?
one of us has seen it except
Yeah.
for
Quicker.
Yeah, Faith. This is the first time Faith's seen it.
Pretty.
Yeah. So you guys exit out into this area, and begin walking down the way. Who has the highest passive of you guys?
I have a 17.
I also have a 17.
Okay, Paris and Lucius, make me a perception check.
I only got a 10.
Oh well, no. Okay, so you know what's funny? Because we're both Ravenclaws, we both got 13s.
No, I got a 10.
You're proficient in it.
Yes.
You're not the background of a Ravenclaw. Okay,
Mm-mm,
that's right.
no.
I thought
That's
I
why I
had
got
16,
13.
but I actually have 18 passive.
You have an 18 passive perception? Nice.
Yeah.
There is a high stone wall that like shows off the exterior of this area. This is the northern courtyard, and this leads off into the grounds. This is Professor Sprout's personal greenhouse. Right here. It's the fun stuff. What would be right here is the Oxford building. Just earlier, just a little tidbit, the magical creatures class is like right here. Anyway, one day maybe I'll make all of Hogwarts. Who knows?
Piece by piece.
If you hate yourself,
Piece
yeah.
by piece.
Watch
Yeah.
a detailed map of all of Hogwarts and crash a computer.
I do remember the one Thursday night when we were fighting the dragon, and Patrick and I dropped like 1,000 dice on the board, and I could not open Tailspire. It took me forever to
Yeah,
be able. Like
didn't
heal
Patrick
just
just,
ruined
like-
my entire game.
Yeah,
I would have
didn't
never
Patrick
been
just,
able to
like,
open it
roll,
again.
like a million fucking dice?
I was doing it with him.
Oh my
But,
gosh,
yeah.
you dumb
And
dipshit.
so we rolled it, and then it crashed my game. We laughed. I tried to load in again, and it loaded all the dice, and then crashed the game again. Yeah.
Did it eventually
Anyway.
stop loading the dice in, or did you have to remake the map?
No, I eventually was able to delete the dice before it crashed the game, and then I saved it. Otherwise, I would have never been able to open this campaign ever again.
Wow.
Oh, you had
And
you
you
had to remake the entire. Oh my god.
The dice don't go away. Jeez.
I probably would have contacted the developers and been like, "Can you please help me?"
We fucked around and found out. And I don't
I
like what
fucked around and found out. I need help. Okay. Anyway. Perception checks. What's the outcome?
I
Wow.
got a 13.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 13.
We both rolled ass.
Claire has.
I guess I'll roll.
18. Claire has a passive 18, by the way. Faith.
It's not so much about that. There is it is raining right now, which makes it more difficult to like actually see shit. Anyway.
No, but I think that makes Claire the highest passive of the group.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
what I
like
was saying.
the one
Because you
to
asked
roll
for the
to check.
highest. Claire's the one.
Oh,
with the highest.
Claire's highest.
Yeah, Claire has an 18. That's what I was saying that for.
Claire needs
Oh, I didn't hear that. Faith, roll me
Yeah.
a perception check.
Notice the late. Sorry. 12.
God damn it!
Yeah.
The dice gods give it,
Okay.
and the dice gods take it away.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay. You guys
Rude
walk
as hell.
together. What exactly are we doing? Because you have been summoned here by Aurora, of course. How are we going about this?
You know how in cop movies they're like peeking around the corner and like holding their guns up and stuff?
Uh-huh.
That's how Apollonia is. She is so like wary right now.
Okay, question.
Probably a bit
Do you want to
paranoid.
go? Do we want to, we'll look through the windows over here? Do you want to go to the doorway? What do you want to do?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
I think we should go to the doorway. Just in case.
Okay. Whoop.
Look through
Whoa,
the
okay.
windows.
Or do we want to go, like, in this area?
I would like to look through the windows on the left side.
That's where Apollonia's going.
Can I
Yeah.
stand by the door on the right side of the door?
Mm-hmm. Okay. You guys?
I feel like Lucius would do this. Lucius is just gonna walk in.
Let's not do that because that's going to circumvent everyone else's. We don't want to like make a choice that directly impacts other people's actions. Want to go with the flow, please. But if there's someone going through the door, I'll make sure you're the first person through. Agreed?
All right.
Okay.
Clara go down to the other end, like opposite of Apollonia.
Sure. Okay. Meanwhile, a certain something had been going on inside the greenhouse.
Such a cool tool.
I want to see Aurora's mini so bad.
I do too.
Oh yeah, sure. Why don't I'll teleport her out so we get a nice good look at her.
Oh wow, that's really good.
Jess!
That's awesome.
She's so pretty.
I love the leggings.
Mm-hmm.
The little details on the leggings.
She did so good.
She wouldn't strictly adhere to any kind of
right
the uniform. She'd coast it, but she'd add her own fun.
I love how you did the hair.
That is so on brand.
It looks really good, Jess.
Thank you.
Yeah. Back. Okay. Right now, I'm just gonna make her fly so she's a little taller. Inside the greenhouse. No. How many times must I show you? The carnivorous cabbages must be fed 16 ounces of raw steak. The whole bloody thing? Seriously, if you spent more time paying attention in class and less time bickering, you wouldn't be here. You certainly wouldn't be feeding my cabbages. She takes the steak out of Aurora's hands.
Professor, I just don't understand why we have to feed steak to plants. It seems kind of counterintuitive.
It's in the name, Miss Crane. Carnivorous. Chomping cabbages. Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, she turns to the cabbage. Ni hao. That's all I know.
Gemma's immediately going to laugh. Shut it, she says. I do not appreciate the sass. I'm heading out to pick up some fertilizer. I want Greenhouse 3 fed before I get back. Is that understood? The whole greenhouse, Arnesia says toward her. Yes, Miss Green. The whole greenhouse. If it wasn't difficult, it wouldn't be a punishment, now would it? But, Professor, Gemma chimes in, I wasn't really entirely a part of the argument. Nice try, Miss Drayton. You're precisely where you ought to be. 15 minutes! I expect this greenhouse to be fed in 15 minutes! She says as she walks off. All of you guys outside, especially Miss Crane, can hear the door open. Crane, make me a stealth check.
Who?
Huh?
Wait.
Where?
You're saying
Claire.
Crane instead of... Oh.
Claire.
You got this.
14.
We'll roll 2.
But what are the rolls
You're good?
tonight?
Professor, you are able to kind of duck down, and you can hear her. These girls are going to be the death of me. Okay. Claire, you can see through the windows, all of them talking right now. You can see Arnesia annoyedly kicks the table. This sucks! Arnesia kicks the table. Stop being a child and get feeding. Delilah yells over toward her in an angry tone. A child? Ernisia looks taken aback. We're only here because you wouldn't keep your word. Fired off Mimbulus Mimbletonia at me. I'm surprised you even know the word, she says. Gemma rolls her eyes. This? This is what this is about? Oh my gosh.
I'm
Delilah
lost.
looks back at her angry. What is that supposed to mean? Like you know literally anything about what's going on right now? It's between Arnesia and me, Delilah says. Arnesia is my friend, and I know that Hufflepuffs like to have some kind of, like to gloat about all of the loyalty that you guys exhibit, but Slytherins have it too. Snake pit, bitch. Dare call me a bitch, Delilah says, you of all people.
Gemma, did anybody ever tell you that sometimes you should stop digging your own grave?
Oh, I'm digging a grave. It's just not mine. The fuck is that supposed to mean? And Delilah's
Why are
going
you
to grab
standing
her
at the bottom of
Delilah,
it?
stop.
pull it out toward Gemma. Gemma points hers as well. Gemma
Aurora
looks
steps
legitimately
between,
terrified.
Aurora steps between Gemma and Delilah.
Hey. We
You
literally
didn't step
don't
on the
have to
table?
do this. Yeah. We don't have to do this right now. We have probably 1 million cabbages we gotta feed. And if Sprout comes back and they're not fed, we are probably gonna end up feeding a lot more shit in all of these greenhouses. We don't have time for this. You guys can settle whatever it is that you guys need to settle later.
And she's looking around as she's saying this.
Maybe I would suggest we all start on one side of the table, all together, on one side of the table.
I don't want to be on the same side of the table as either of them. And I can't believe you're taking their side on this.
I'm not
Of
taking
course she's taking
anyone's
up my
side.
side. What? Gemma's taken aback.
I'm not taking anyone's side right now. I'm just
Rude.
saying. Varian, help.
I don't want to help her.
Okay.
People like her are always the same. They use you and they spit you up and they throw you out. Fucking blood.
Alright. I don't have time to really. I don't have time to unpack that all right now. It just seems like you're kind of speaking from a pretty dark place.
If you have a problem with me, you can say it to my face, Gemma says.
Gemma, when was the last time you did a hard day's work in your life?
Today, actually. Right now, she takes a bit of steak and drops it into a chopping cabbage.
First time, huh? Interesting.
Just gonna give you a sneered look. Meanwhile, outside, what are you guys doing? You guys have been invited to come and watch, to look out for what's going on.
Apollonia's patrolling around here, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious.
Okay. So you're doing that on this side, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll pull you around the bend here, and I'll get rid of her. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Okie dokie. I almost rolled that in my hidden.
Oh,
Jesus, 11.
The rain is coming down. Do you know Tergio?
Let me check. I am going to use my inspiration on that, though.
Okay.
I do not know Tergio. Oh. 16.
Okay. Not knowing Tergio, you are currently just being covered in water right now. Put up your hood so it doesn't get on your head. And you're watching out for whatever the hell is supposed that she is worried about. You don't see anything. It's a cold night. There is kind of muck on the ground right now. You look for any sign of like tracks or any kind of animals, and you don't really hear any. Things are silent. Maybe too silent, but that might just be a paranoid thought. You begin to wonder why you're even here. Especially after you stupefied a prefect. Paris and Lucius?
Yes.
Paris is just gonna like lean against the side of the building and like toss the hair over the shoulder, look at the nails.
Got like on the lip so you're not getting hit by the rain.
Yeah, I'm just bored out of my mind just standing here.
Lucius
Well, are
is just
you
gonna
gonna go in now?
Sounds like what's ever
If
in
you
there.
want.
I don't want to. I don't want to get into
You
fast.
can go in now because now there's not a
I know.
professor
Honestly, when
in
I
there.
did it, I forgot Sprout was in there to begin with.
Yeah. Plus, everyone else is
Sprout
trying to
was
be
standing there.
stealthy. So
Yeah. No, I guess while that's going on, Lucius is just gonna look around, scan this, like go to the other side and start looking around.
okay. What do you say to Paris though about her whole boredom?
Well, you can always go inside and join Varian in ripping Gemma a new one.
Actually, I'm
Sounds
gonna
like they're having
I'm
fun
just
today.
gonna like when Lucius says that, I'm gonna say, actually, and I'm just gonna walk in.
Lucius, because I know this is something that you wanted to do. If you want to join, you absolutely can.
He's gonna look around. I just did it because
Okay.
I thought it'd be funny if he walked in, because like Lucius is very bad at stealth.
Totally. All right. So you can go ahead and make me a perception check, Lucius.
Got it.
I'll get to Paris last.
Come on, dice gods. 19.
Okay. I'll come back to you.
Oh shit.
And then Claire, what are you doing over here?
We're all gonna be doing the same thing after seeing the teacher walk by. It's like, I don't want to get involved in whatever's going on in there. So just gonna have a look around.
Perception.
Natural 20. 28.
Oh fuck. Alex is like, no.
Back to both of you.
Fuck.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Door opens. Paris. So from all you guys who are currently having this argument, Aurora, you can hear the door opens and you're like, shit, Sprout. Oh, no, not Sprout. You can look over and Aurora enters from the other side.
Paris
enters from the other side.
I've been fucking up today. Just
it's okay.
forgive
Wait,
me,
hold on.
please.
Whoa, don't move me there. Excuse me. Put me back by the door.
I'm just moving you into visibility range with everyone else.
I want to be by the door, bitch. Leave me by the door. I'm gonna walk in and then like lean against the door frame, and like Paris is gonna like look at everyone like staring at Paris and is gonna say, "Go on, don't stop on account of me."
What the hell? Ernisia says, confused.
Hi, Ernisia.
Oh,
hi.
Paris. Are you part of? Did everyone else come?
I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm gonna like look at Aurora in the face and like wink.
Everyone else? What? You can do your dirty work yourself, she says over toward the other two girls.
What dirty work? I'm just being nosy.
Delilah, I really have
This-
no idea how to deal with you right now. It has nothing to do with them. I just needed help with something that might be happening.
Can I roll an insight check on Aurora?
And she's like looking around.
Yeah, totally.
So I have no knowledge of this.
Mm-hmm.
See if I get the gist.
Nope.
Dirty 20.
You get the gist that she seems terrified. It seems like she's expecting something big to happen. You know that she's into divinations and stuff. Maybe she saw something.
Do you think something's gonna happen?
She like kind of looks over at Varian.
I know what I saw.
Wait, what?
And
It's happening now. I thought we got through the day.
I told you what my vision was. It was at night for sure. And Gemma, we need to stay inside, I think. No one can run out.
Vision? I'm being left out of the loop. Gemma, what is this? Renacia says. We couldn't tell you. You're not really... You don't believe in divinations. Oh my gosh. You had a bad dream, didn't you? Again. No, it's not like that time.
It was actually in divinations class, to be fair. But Ernesia, you especially, you need to stay here.
And as that is said, we're gonna pause that. See?
Shit.
Lucius, you can hear the
Yes.
talking going on in there right now. And you are here to support your friend. You're looking around, and something moves in the darkness out of the corner of your eye. Something that you feel like you might not recognize at first. So something over here cresting on the rooftop of the glass greenhouse. It's like a silhouette of something that kind of moves out of visibility the moment you look over toward it. There's definitely something over there. Lucius walks forward toward it, trying to get kind of a better look. You think it might be popping up again. And Claire, you're just turning the corner right now. You get here and take a look to your right, and you can see Lucius looking up at something. And you get a slightly different view, looking down upon him. 1 second. I'm just going to set up. Okay. Okay. Here we are. So, looking over toward him, you see him looking up at something, and you don't expressly see what it is. A tiny little thing, something in the dark. What you do notice, however, is 2 long feet coming forward behind Lucius on the rooftop adjacent. A huge spider affixed to the side of the roof quietly moves alongside him, its movement not being able to be seen or heard over the sound of all of the pitter-pattering raindrops. And then you notice something else move, and you realize you are not alone. One moment. Mm-hmm. Here. This would be a good shot. you realize you are not alone.
Holy shit.
From all around, large acromantula are getting into position. They are incredibly stealthy creatures, and they have apparently climbed over the wall. These things are quintuple X rated, lethal to adult wizards. Claire, in this moment, your heart, boom, 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 beats. Every single beat you can hear in your ears. It's like time slows down. And you can see this one rearing back on its hind legs. It puts both of its large mandibles up. What do you do?
How much movement do I have?
You normally have 30 feet.
Okay. I think Fight comes in over Flight right now, and she's gonna try and run over to Lucius, and kind of while running towards him, try and blow open a bigger hole in the like a window with a Bombarda as a bonus action.
To alert everybody?
To open a bigger hole and then try and grab onto Lucius, and with the regular action, Carpe retract him into the building.
Okay, so we're like, blow a hole open right here, jump in, pull him out of the way?
Right.
All right, that's definitely interesting. Let's see. So this is 5, 10, 15, 20. There, he can move 20. So yes, that can totally work. All right, I'm just gonna get it set up on my end here. I actually already have hide volumes like ready, so that's awesome. Boop. There we go. So in this moment of adrenaline, you boom, 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 take a step forward, flick your wand out, grabbing in the air, flick it to the left, and everybody hears a huge cacophonous blast. The sound of shattered glass. Claire leaps inside midair. Oh, I have to. You're gone because of the high volume. Creatures. There we go. You leap inside midair, and halfway through the air, Lucius, you are completely taken aback at this course of actions. A purple band wraps around you, and you get pulled 10 feet toward up into there next to her. Just as a large acromantula bounces down, it embeds its fangs into the dirt underneath of you, and you look down at this large creature that would have just flattened you alive, and you can see it turn toward you, and that is where we're going to roll our initiative. Okay, let's get this set up here. I'm turning off my calm, rainy night at Hogwarts music. Getting the battle mix down ready.
Hey, bro.
Oh.
I know exactly
this is
what I'm gonna do, and I'm so
big
sorry in advance.
fucking initiative.
What do you mean you're sorry in advance?
No, Avalonia.
No.
Oh,
God.
Okay, can I say something,
You're a
Brooke?
maniac.
I almost did what you did in Friday night, but like 2 people are down, and I was gonna give them a death save.
Yeah, you almost forced us to roll death saves from it. This is a very different story. No one's dead yet.
Y'all all know my go-to, okay?
There's a lot of enemies.
Yeah, and it's a 60-foot radius.
And you are going first.
We got Gemma,
This
Arnesia.
is the same vibe
Oh,
as
nice.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Fireball. That's
So much
That's-
for Lucius
That's Brooke's
warning.
approach to D&D. Just
was-
is a baseline.
I was going to
I didn't
actually have
ask how big the
Lucius
room was.
I was actually gonna have Lucius bonus action sonorous to make his voice louder, so he could warn everyone on what to do. So much for that.
I play a divination wizard in a Waterdeep campaign, and I am so excited for when we inevitably get into a battle in this like really narrow place because it's a fucking city. I'm so excited.
lightning
I'm
bolt.
just gonna fireball.
Oh. I personally prefer, I was playing a campaign in a prison, which, as you know, has long, thin hallways, and I was playing a blade singer, and I just so happened to have lightning bolt to cover half the entire fucking hallway in just shitloads of damage.
It's so funny. I get so mad about it whenever I'm playing, like, I played a rogue one time, and I was, like, kind of annoyed because our wizard did that, and then I was like, okay, whatever, I have uncanny dodge, so, like, whatever. I can get through that.
Well,
now I'm so excited.
while you say this, can I ask
Yeah, go ahead.
initiatives? So you go ahead, and I'll just Lucius.
Oh, I was done. No worries.
I got a 10.
Varian?
16.
Claire?
20.
Okay. Apollonia?
22.
Nice. Aurora?
15. Yes, 15.
Okay. Paris?
23.
Damn. Okay, and now the rest are mine.
Forgot you had the alert feed.
Gemma.
What the hell?
I sure do.
17.
I should have taken alert,
Anicia,
but that'd have been funny.
18.
What did you
Lila,
say?
natural 1.
I should have taken a alert
taken
on
the
Colette and just made my initiative bonus
Oh,
plus 17.
that would have been
That would have been stupid.
Already a plus 12.
Okay.
Bitch, you don't need any more.
Is a-
I always go first. Fuck you.
I think I need to. Okay. That I need to open up a little monster stat block here. So we'll probably only get done like a round of combat and stuff, but we're gonna have a whole episode of the shit that goes down after this, which I'm kind of excited for. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, they have a +3. Okay.
I'm prepared for it. I'm preparing my.
All right.
Flash
So
to
this
go
is
down.
a big initiative. It looks like Paris is at the top of the round. Done. And then after that we got Apollonia, followed by the Acromantulas, at least the big ones. And then Claire. And then Arnesia. And then Varian. And then Aurora.
You know what I just noticed? This game
Oh no,
has
Gemma
a lot of
then.
C's and A's in their initials.
Gemma, and then Aurora, and then we've got, and then them, and then Delilah's last. Okay. Here's something I want to do, but it's gonna take a little bit of time since I know that we're definitely not gonna finish this at all today. I think it would be a good idea to actually put the turn order into Tailspire because I'm pretty sure it saves now. So that just in case I don't have this sheet, we still have the turn order. So it'll just take me a hot second to work on that, but you can watch me while I do it at least. Mostly.
That's great. You guys can also watch the video I sent.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
perfect.
while Alex is doing that, battle plans. I say everybody brought their confringas, right?
Absolutely not.
You know,
I'm
the
gonna
for
scream
5th year
and hope
spell?
for the best. That's it.
No.
You all know spells for 5th year, right?
Mm-mm.
No.
I'm just sad we're not
You
high
should
enough
watch the
level.
video.
Because
Varian.
I would love to cast Sagittario Maxima on these idiots.
If only we were 6th level, you would have the fucking power pendant.
That would be nice too.
Okay.
Yeah, Sagittarius Maxima. Just pull out the 60-foot cone against all of them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then... the ones. And then the light. Cool. I believe I am now ready. Cool. Let us begin. At the start of initiative, we've got Paris. You are in the doorway here. You can hear that big shattering noise, and through the glass, you can see modeled a large creature, and you can hear the hiss that it gives.
Okay. I'm gonna run back out the door. Do I see any more anywhere?
The moment you walk out, absolutely. You can see a large one skittering down from here, followed by a little one on the corner, another large and little one here that are also coming over. You are entirely surrounded.
Okay. Those two that are the ones that are closest to me.
These two?
Yeah, from the how far up are they from the ground?
From the ground only?
Yeah, just from the ground.
That's wrong. Two. They look to be 20 feet up.
20 feet? Okay, let me just check something real quick. I think that'll work. Because this will be fun.
From you, they're 30 feet away. Yeah, both 30
Well,
feet.
I don't need that. Okay. I'm going to move across to the other side so I'm like directly underneath them.
Okay.
Boop, boop, boop. And then I'm going to cast a big ol' Fumos.
Fumos?
Yeah.
You know Fumos? Damn.
I do know Fumos.
Was that 20-foot sphere? What is it?
It's centered on myself, and it is a 30-foot cube.
Right. I always forget that. I always hate that. 30-foot cube? So if I start up here, I think I'll... Because I think that's a 15-foot sphere equivalent, basically. Here, I'll edit. So I believe I can...
Can you not make
There,
cubes?
coming...
No.
No, I can't make cubes.
That's
But from you, that would be a 30-foot sphere.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Okay. And
30-foot. Whatever.
Are you okay?
Whatever, it doesn't matter. It gets both of them. It's from you over there.
That was the point. I wanted to get both of them. So that is heavily obscured. And they need a con save.
Okay, that is 13 and a 4. No, 5.
They both fail. Lovely.
Okay.
At least I think they do. Hold on. Where does it say my fucking... Whatever. Pretty sure it's a fail.
Pretty sure it's fail.
I'm pretty sure it's a fail. Okay, they take 3d6 poison damage.
Isn't it at the start of their turns?
Great question. No, it's 3d6
Always read your spells.
I'm literally looking at it. It's 3d6 on a failed save or half as much on a success. That's what it says.
Okay.
Oh, no, you're right. When the creature
Thought I was.
enters this, well, it says this. When a creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or it starts its turn there, it takes 3d6.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So it'll be on their turn.
On their turn.
But as long as that is clear that it is only a one-time damage, and not now, and then also when they start their turn.
Yeah.
Then you may roll the damage now. May as well.
Okay.
They failed their con save, right?
They sure did.
Cool. Fuck yeah.
It's 13 points. Poison damage.
Faith, me the whole time. 13 points each?
Yeah.
Surprisingly, they are not like immune or resistant to poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you cast out Fumos. A dark black cloud billows out of the tip of your wand, and both of them rear back, and their bodies inhale this gas. They can't really cough or anything, but that damage is internal. Nearby, on the other side, Apollonia, you can hear that firing off. Anything else with your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking.
You want to interact? You want to say anything?
Nah, I'm just running.
You only have 5 feet of movement left.
Great, I'll back the fuck up.
Okay. Do you want to say anything to alert people as to the presence of Acromantula?
No.
Wonderful. Okay, so Apollonia, you have no idea why someone would cast Fumos.
Really?
We'll say that. They're just screaming, you know.
Okay. So Apollonia, you can hear screaming from elsewhere, a spell that's been shot off that you've probably never even heard of, and you can hear a sort of guttural clicking noise as these ones are attacked, and then you can probably hear a scraping on a glass nearby, as there is an Acromantula right on the rooftop over here.
Can I use my perfectly good eyes and see the Acromantula right in front of me, like on the roof over there?
Perfectly good eyes.
I just narrated that you saw them?
No, you narrated that she heard
No, you
them.
didn't.
You did not.
Okay, well, you can hear the scraping of the giant Acromantula that is on the rooftop.
Okay, all right.
You were aware of its presence.
Mm-hmm. Can you show me a 60-foot radius out for me?
Up from you?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh no, that just gets me.
Can I move a little bit to to the right? A little bit.
How much?
See. Like 10 feet. That's good.
Okay.
I just want to get as many spiders.
Oh my god!
Oh my! Gonna get back. Should have taken that Gurnick potion.
Yeah, she
if
should.
you're, is this a yell?
I'm gonna be screaming.
Okay,
So
this
I
will
need
shatter
everyone...
all of the glass
Okay,
in the
that's
greenhouse
cool.
and might hurt people inside.
That's really cool. So I am going to scream.
God, if you kill me.
And I need everyone to make a con save.
I hate you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Am I just out of it?
Because it's a physical, like, ear, like, vibrations. Yeah.
For the people inside, do we also have to make a dex save for
Yeah.
the glass shards?
You're going to.
Cool. Love that.
The glass shards are going to be kind of nearly impossible to jump out of the way of, but...
Love that. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Apollonia.
Okay, let's... Well, I mean, it's gonna be a big attack. There's a lot... It's both.
Bro,
it's
you're gonna
fireball,
kill
right?
Varian right now. Kill Varian.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I think I'm one person with a Pisky, by the way.
Failure for Arnesia.
You are not.
What's the DC?
Okay,
What's the
good.
DC? Apollonia.
DC is 16.
That's a success for Gemma.
Fuck.
That is a failure for Delilah.
Okay, so everyone who failed is now deafened, and can I see 15 feet radius around me?
Yes, I can make another one.
Alright, so luckily no one takes actual damage from that, other than the glass.
So we'll open up.
And I am going to use my bonus action.
Okay, wait, hold on. If you succeed on the con save, deafened?
No, if you succeed on the con save, you are not deafened.
Okay, okay, got it. Thank you.
So it looks like I was wrong, which is great. It's only going to destroy a portion of the greenhouse. It doesn't destroy everything in the 60-foot.
Yeah, that's.
All right. So the only thing that the people in the greenhouse have to worry about is whether or not they're deafened.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Let me double check a spell really quick.
Are you gonna roll the con save for all the fucking spiders that are all over the place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you show me a
save failure? Then do these two. Okay. I rolled pretty well on all of them. Only one of them actually is deafened. I'm sorry.
Cool. So anyways, as my bonus action, can you show me a 30-foot cone?
Yeah, sure. Can I get rid of this now?
Yeah.
Nah, just permanently leave the circles there.
Okay, 30-foot cone.
And can I
is something like that. Oh, sorry. There, and I can affect it from there.
All right.
I found out recently that I can go up, so.
Nice.
Let me look at my spells really quick.
Like the sacramental is just out of range, but I mean, you still have your 20 feet of movement, so.
Point the flashlight at it. These cons look
essentially.
I'm gonna say they look strangely like the flashlights that guards carry in stealth video games.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That's so funny.
Like, yeah.
Can I get to a place where I can Arania Exmi that spider?
I believe you can. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. I
You
need
just
to
need to-
attempt it really quick.
10 more feet, I think.
And I am going to be using my Obscurial feature to add damage to it. That is
Sure.
a nat 20
Yeah, I believe-
to attempt it.
Wonderful. I'll add some. Well, let's fucking double the damage.
Oh,
that doesn't happen too often with spells like these.
It's also for a total of 30. So, where the fuck is my shit?
I'll make the con save.
Yes, DC 16.
I just got a 16.
Wonderful. Okay, so it's 46 plus.
Not halved.
1d6.
So basically, instead of
So
it
it's
being halved,
5d6.
it's just the straight damage. Yeah.
So it's going to be 19 points of damage, and I take 3 points of damage.
Okay. With a blast from the tip of your wand, a radiac sumai with kind of like a flashlight, you send a radiant blast through the air. This thing, its eyes go wide seeing it, and it is hit on its underside. The hairs on its legs begin to sear a bit, and while it is able to handle the sheer force of the blast, not jumping away, it is burned quite heavily.
And that will be my turn.
It does get moved like 5.
Okay. I don't think it does. You
It's
can tell
still
me
gonna
if it
get
does. I
5
don't
on it.
think it does.
That's on a failed save.
Oh, sorry, it's not like Flipendo. Never mind.
No, yeah. Only Flipendo does that, I think. Where you still move a little bit. Okay. Is that one? Why did my music stop? How'd that happen? Okay, it is now the Biggin's turns. So this one, well, they have their fucking quarry right there. This one's going to jump out of there. This one's going to leap across. Get moving. This one's going to crawl through the window and get inside. It's going to basically leap onto you. Mm-hmm. This one's going to... This one's going to ready its action. This one's going to leap across. And crawl up to here. And then... well, they'll crawl across because the little one went in there. And they're going to break... break the glass here. Wonderful. Down in. This one's here, so it's gonna go inside. It's gonna drop down. And it's going to run across. This one's going after you guys. Drop down as well. This one's going to leap across. This one will leap across as well and break the glass so they both go down. Okay. Gonna leap across over here. This is gonna crawl down here. Get ready. I think I basically have... Oh! Yeah, that one's ready. This one will jump across right here. And we'll also enter in through this little window. Okay. I think there was only like one I didn't quite get. I can't quite...
Did you give those bitches their damage?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
See? 13.
Cool.
Just trying to see. There was one I was thinking about. Oh, right. It was the ones inside. Because I just want to get rid of this. And make sure that we got some targets. So this one's going to run there. This one will go right here.
Oh, hello there. Big guy.
Oh, this one can go to Ernisia. Wonderful. We have a lot of attacks coming in. Okay, so if I hit you, you must make a con save, okay?
I bet.
Little ones hit for a little bit less, big ones hit for a lot. All right. Do this. So we just kind of got to start on somebody. Let's start left or right. So Paris, you're getting attacked.
Okay.
I'm gonna get my dice roller out, make this extra easy.
Don't use the dice that was in jail from last time. Use the other one.
Well, too bad I'm using it.
No.
It's not your call. So that is going to be a 18 to hit you.
I will Protego that.
Nice. Okay, won't hit. And just because I know that we might not get to a second round, I am at least going to quickly summon some ice for you.
Thank you much.
So we know that you have a Protego up, just in case you want to use it. All right. This one leaps at you, buries its fangs into the blue ethereal barrier that you immediately put up.
With the Protego,
you can see
my Fumos would go down, by the way.
Close. Protego is a dedication spell. Is Fumos also a dedication spell?
No, it's a concentration spell, I think.
Then the two don't actually interact that way.
Oh, okay.
You're good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just concentration. Okay, cool.
It's just running. Okay. And then we got some attacks over here. Okay, so we're gonna get one on Claire and one on Mr. Lucius. Claire first. That is a 15? 15.
Protego.
Protego, nice. Luckily I have ice all ready for me. Oh no, it's in the... You know what, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna convert prop to creature. And then it won't be affected by the hide volume. Aha! Yeah, you defended yourself. Good job. Okay, and then we're going to get attack on Varian. Not Varian. Fuck! I'm slow without doing it! Lucius! Well, fuck you, it's a 21, Lucius.
Excellent job.
Why couldn't I get the 15? Fuck!
Okay, make a con save, please.
Oh no, this ain't good.
Rest in peace, Lucius.
Nope, it is not.
An 8.
Okay.
I might be down in one fucking hit.
So that's 11 points of piercing damage first.
Okay.
Bam, bam. And then for poison damage, that's going to be 15 points.
I'm down.
Could be worse.
No, I'm down. I have
Damn.
24
Well, I'm
health.
going to put 15 right here. You have really shit health.
I'm a technique caster.
Yeah. So I've just so you know, for later, I've put your poison damage right here instead of in the main HP, just in case you take like an elixir of common poisons or something, because that impacts poison damage. So, boom, you are down.
No.
This large one leaps down toward Claire, who is able to Protego that one off. Meanwhile, Lucius, as you hit the ground over here, this one turns, hisses at you. There's a big screech. It kind of, but still jumps at you. It's going to hit you with everything it's got, and two large pincers embed themselves into your abdomen on kind of the right hand side. You can feel the burning sensation, and then you can feel something injected as well. You can feel it hit your heart. Your entire body is burning, and you black out. All right, that's those two. Let's move to this one, who's jumping down onto Apollonia here. Attack. Oh, 9. No, 11. I counted that wrong.
Misses.
Nice. So it jumps down. You jump right out of the way, and it embeds its fangs down into the dirt where you once were. You kind of scramble back up to your feet and meet this thing head on. It turns toward you and is not happy. Where is it? It says. It speaks to you. That's not great.
I think it should shut up. BH.
And then we got We got a few different attacks. I'm not really decided which one this one's attacking, so I'm going to decide now. Aurora, high or low?
Hi.
That is low. Sikrim was not with you today.
That's okay. I would have probably preferred it hit me anyway.
Wonderful. Yeah, we're going to have an attack on Varian. That was cocked. I had to consider if I had said that. And that's the same roll. 19.
19? Damn it.
Is that AC with Protego?
My Protego AC is 18.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a con save. Oh, no, this is the little one. This is the little one.
What? Oh, okay.
So this is much better damage-wise, which is great. Okay.
I still rolled a 4 on the con save.
That is 8 points of piercing damage, firstly. And then I'll roll your poison. That is 11 points of poison.
So 19 damage total?
Totally, yeah. This little one just like crawls out of the ceiling. They seem to be crawling out of every single crack and crevice or open window. And this one will leave down on top of you. It is on your shoulder right now and is like banging down onto you. Yeah, there you go. You got a little face hugger. Okay, I'm gonna roll for Gemma. That does not hit Gemma. That's fucking surprising. And she's going to look up, and of course, the Aurora is getting attacked by two of them. Aurora! She's going to yell, really worried, very, very scared, very, very terrified. Every instinct is for her to run, except for one. Let's get little attack on you, Aurora. Little attack.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Does not hit.
Nice. And then we'll get big attack. I use my pink dice. Go, pink dice! You failed me, pink dice! That is a 10.
Mm-mm.
Fuck yeah. Aurora, do you mind telling me how you get through this unscathed?
I think Aurora has been preparing so much that like she's a little bit wired, so her reflexes are kind of she's at
precognition. You're precognizing what's happening.
She can see the small one come at her towards, and it's like aiming towards her left shoulder, so she moves to the right, and the larger one she moves back to the left.
Yeah. There's kind of this pincer move between the two of them. One drops down from the ceiling. You're able to move right out of the way. The other one smashes through the glass. You recall this from your vision. And you recall right-hand side. So I go, you jump to the right, kind of like hitting down onto your side, and it attacks where you just were onto the right-hand side. And you kind of scramble back up to your feet, look down at both of these things, and you're doing an excellent, excellent job. Is that all? No, I still got this one, who is and I have Arnesia too. Okay, Arnesia attack. No, that wouldn't hit. No. Okay, big one attack with Delilah. That wouldn't hit either. Good for them. Okay. Fuck you, pink dice. You're now in dice jail. Okay. That is their turn. With all of this going on right now, Claire, you have this one that is constantly bashing against your shield, and you can see the light to leave fucking Lucius's eyes. What do you do?
Shit. Can she try first to just like drag Lucius's body like behind her?
Yes. So what it costs is a bonus action, and it halves your movement. But with 10 feet of movement, you can pull him.
a cost of bonus action.
He's out of range, and you can, this was already kind of pointing that direction. Since he's behind you, I will say this Protego helps both of you.
Okay. And then action, gonna reach into her pocket and pull out a Garroting gas potion and try and chuck it onto both of these guys.
Garroting gas, that is a 5-foot radius. Is it exceptional, perchance?
Don't think so.
Are those not within?
Okay, if it's regular, you get to pick one.
Oh. The closest.
Also, if you use your action for this Protego will go down, but that you could always still use your reaction to cast it again if you're attacked.
Yeah. I think you rolled. Oh no, you made liquid darkness.
Alex, it's a 5-foot radius, not a 10-foot diameter, and thus would hit both.
No, I don't think that's how that works. But I'll quickly look it up. 5-foot radius, 5-foot radius, sphere, grid, 5e, and I'll look at the image. Oh, okay, you are correct. So 5-foot radius is a 10. Okay, we are all learning things. So it is like that. You can basically put it on the dot on the middle of the line. You don't have to pick an exact square.
Right. This is
Are you
why
not
the
supposed
argument.
to ever pick a square?
This is
It depends on the DM. Some people just do like by the grid and only the grid, and you can't deviate from it. And others have like a more fluid mentality when it comes to battle maps and stuff.
It's just weird. It's just kind of weird. But yes, we can get a thing like that, which would have both of them in it, unless it says that they have to be completely inside it. I don't think it
If it
does.
doesn't work, I have a different plan.
I just need to pull up the Wands and Wizards PDF really, really quick here
Fighting for you, Faith. I want
make
this to
sure
work.
everything's up on board. Yeah, because we're all learning new things.
This is fun.
Garroting gas. There it is. If the releasing the gas and exposing creatures within 5 feet of that point. So no, yeah, you're good.
Mhm.
Let's they're con saves, I believe. Yeah.
Yes.
Very few things in D&D specify total like immersion to be successful.
Both of these things failed. That is a 4 and a natural 1 because it's that means that they both fail the saving throw by 5 or more. I think.
Yeah.
Yes, I think.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I need to double check that with their modifiers it doesn't. So the DC is 13. What's 5 minus so that'll be what? 8? They have to roll an 8?
Well, they have to an 8, yeah.
Oh, no, 5 or more, so they have to roll a 9. They have no, that's a 6. That's a 6.
8 is failing.
That's amazing.
Come on,
That is
Claire.
utterly amazing. So all right. So Claire, you are right here with this Protego up. You kind of go into your bag like Lucius, stay with me, and you grab your garroting gas. Fuck that! You throw that shit. It shatters nearby, and gas begins to open up in that space, a kind of yellowish gas, and you can see this one strikes once more, bashes against your Protego. Your Protego, of course, goes down because you used an action. And you're like, shit! It rears back and then hits the ground, unconscious.
Oh my
This
God.
one takes 2 steps, also hits the ground, unconscious.
Awesome.
Fuck
Holy
yeah.
fuck.
Claire.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
That's amazing, Claire. Okay, unfortunately
Claire
you
over
can't
here
do a
fucking up
medicine
after
check on
Amanda.
him because he's hurt, but you might want to yell it to your friends that he's hurt.
Yeah, in the middle of the storm, it's like, Lucius is down, somebody help.
Okay. Ernesia, it's her turn now. She sees all of this shit, and she goes, fuck that, and then she's going to disengage and run, open the door with a bonus action. What?
I told you not to run.
I heard no. Yeah. Yeah. How many downtimes do you have with Ernesia?
Hold on, I have it listed on my sheet. I don't have it listed on my sheet. I'm a loser. Hold on.
Yeah. You take your time.
Let me double check.
Question: is that Wilfred in the initiative order?
I noticed that
Don't
too.
worry about it.
Okay.
Some things always happen.
The initial perception check was not for the acromantulas.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. Let me double check.
For a split second, I was like, did you grab Wilfred's mini and make it me?
No.
I always forget that Apollonia and Wilfred are actually friends for some reason.
They bitch.
Yeah, like they were actually like
mutual
close
hate of
friends in first year, and
Ugh, imagine liking Wilfred. Ew.
it's amusement.
Stay away from my man.
I'm not going
Gladly.
anywhere near your man with a 10-foot pole.
Good. He's fucking mine.
He has cooties. Thank you very much.
Yeah, they're mine.
You can have them.
I don't.
Don't worry about that. I have a tracker on
You
him
don't?
though.
Yeah. Then her Slytherin cowardice is what wins out here. She's
Which
getting
I
the fuck
fucking
out.
hate, by the way, just to let you guys know.
Yeah, I know. I've heard your opinion on the Slytherin cowardice. All
I
right.
think it's for real. I'm a fucking coward.
I'm not though, so
I am also not.
This one is going to do our. It's going to do a leap. A deadly leap. She must make a strength or dexterity saving throw. She will make a strength save. That is not good.
Oh no.
7.
Oh no.
Oh god.
So, this one from high up on the rooftop. I said that it had a readied action. It like takes a step back, watches that door. The door opens. She runs out, and it leaps off. It immediately tackles anybody trying to exit this area. It hits her hard, bam, with heavy chitin, and makes her fall to the ground. Her wand falling out of her hands and rolling into the muck. It is over top of her. Now, it deals a shit ton of damage. I have to quickly check this. She failed. Okay. Where's my dice roller? There it is. That is... I rolled incredibly well. That is 40 points of damage. She's not dead. That's not double her hit points. But she is unconscious.
Oh my god. That'd
Okay.
be 8 away from killing Lucius. That's terrible.
And then... Darian, it's your go.
Show me a 30-foot cone.
Totally.
Can I finagle it to hit 3 of these?
Maybe. I'm just going to set it up here. And then we'll look at it. 45. Do that, and then we can edit, and now I can move it around. Oh, that is not what I want to do. Keep the center on you, and then we can move it. Yeah. So, I think you can hit 3 of them like that. So you would hit the 2 that are attacking her and the one attacking Gemma. But you wouldn't attack the one that's on you, because it's coming from this direction.
Can I...
Or you could attack
Could
These
I?
2, maybe 3.
Strange question. So you can rotate around creatures without provoking an opportunity attack if you don't leave their attack radius, yeah?
Not in this case because they're completely blocking you off.
Okay. No, I was just
if there was space, you could. You're correct, but
okay. To just put it in line with me and the big dude. But
if you don't want to help out Gemma, yeah, you can get 2, but not
fuck Gemma.
3,
I want to get the
unfortunately.
one right there.
And then you could
me.
get the one on you and the one on Apollonia.
Problem is I can't move with the big one.
Or you could.
I'm good.
Yeah.
If you
I want to hit the
don't
little
want to.
one in right beside me and the big dude, if I can.
You cannot. I don't think. Wait. No. No, you can't.
But the leg gets in it.
Yeah.
That's not. If you're thinking about it in terms of like squares, it would be the square directly beneath him. The moment that we start moving even over here where we get a square of this acromantula, it's no longer the square in front of him, it's the square diagonal from him.
Baldur's Gate lets me cast Burning Hands like that. That's all I'm saying.
I was going to say, when you're using, typically, when you're using physical measuring tools, if you clip any part of the model, you consider them in it. But that's just the way the physical measuring devices typically are used. Just say.
So okay, I've told you your options.
Right.
We can get these 3, or we can get these 2.
Well, fuck the one in front of me. Also hit the one in front of Apollonia then.
You don't have to.
All right.
You can go for the one in front of you. I got this.
He just doesn't want to.
I can't hit anything else without the one in front of without hitting the one in front of me.
Okay.
The only one I can hit.
I guess.
I guess you can.
All right, concept.
That's fine.
Concept on first one. That is 13.
Fail.
Con save on big one. That is 15. 15.
That is the exact DC.
God, fuck you for helping me.
Sorry, that is 12 and 15.
So a fail.
Either way.
The 12 is a fail.
What's your spellcasting ability mod?
The DC is 15.
What is your spellcasting ability mod, please?
45 feet? Is it 10 plus or 5 feet?
It's 5 times.
5 times.
What is your spellcasting ability mod?
It goes 20.
20? Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, right past there. And because my own little like flavor with this is it went through a window, just breaking a single window, and so it lands prone. As well as this one succeeded, right? So it is not moved.
It is not
but
moved.
it is still hurt. So let's roll that damage.
It's what, 4d8? 4d6. $17.
All right. 17. So this one receives the full 17, which... Was this one the one that got hurt before? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. It totally was.
That was the one that
so that's another 13.
I almost on the roof.
Yep. Yeah, so we're good there. And then...
Does it move the wall?
And then with this one takes not 13, but 6. All right. With a ready Exuma, you're able to get this one that's on you and just like place your wand underneath of its thorax, and it shoots with a bright light through a window. And Apollonia, you can hear a shattering noise. You move out of the way, and it flies over your shoulder and lands behind you.
She'll like lock eyes with Varian and like give him a nod.
He nods back. He's bleeding heavily.
Yikes.
Anything else?
How much HP was a girding potion
again? 64 plus 6, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna
pull it up though.
My girding potion.
Girding, it is 64 plus 6. I was correct. Because I'm the goat.
Notice the silence after that.
Oh my god, I rolled low. 17.
Don't put me down.
I mean, you almost got all your health back. You're only missing 2 HP. You took 19.
Okay. I'm going to add your temporary hit points to the stat 1 right here. 17.
Yeah.
If you want, you may now move around. You could, like, move over here.
Is that big dude not? Oh, I guess I could rotate that way. How?
You are in his radius,
Yeah, I
but
can
you can move
rotate
around
that
it.
way. How close to Lucius can I get?
How
when I do
close
that?
to Lucius?
Rotating around that guy, how close to Lucius can I get?
Rotating around him, so you would get right here. I'm pretty sure you can get there. It's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's 25.
Can I just get him within 30?
Within 30 feet of him?
Yeah.
He is exactly 30 feet away.
Fuck yeah, I'll stand there.
Okay.
And pray he doesn't move further away from me.
You could, remember, we all have interaction. You have 6 seconds of talking. You could say, Claire, keep him there. You know?
Claire, keep him there and keep them busy.
Awesome.
Defend him with your life.
End of your turn, Baron?
Yep, that's everything.
Okay. 1 second, 1 second. It's ridiculous. At that moment, out of the bushes, you can hear, "I got you, Apollonia!" And Wilfred jumps out of the bushes.
That's your man's right there. Are you Tom?
Man.
It's your man's?
That's my man's. Go get him,
And
Dragon.
he's going to cast Arania Eximi. Oh, can I? I don't. Does that clip? That does clip one of the
That
squares,
clip.
I think. It
It's
sure
in his
does.
ass.
Yeah! Okay, con save. Con save on the prone one. Failure. Con save on the big one. Wait, what the fuck is his DC?
His DC is the max.
15. His DC is 15. It's not maxed at all. And this would be 14, so that's a failure. The other big one, natural 20. Okay. So both of these guys are going to be flung back in the room. 5, 10, 20 feet. So this one goes back 5, 10, 15, 20. It's back where it was before. This one is 5, 10, 15, 20. And this one actually went through glass again, so this one's prone as well in the space.
Well, yes, stop.
We're going to...
We are overloaded in this place.
I know. I am so glad that the one on the table didn't get fucking launched, because he would have been launched right next to me and Claire.
I am trying to make this house a home.
I mean, they're all grouped together for a good Arania Eximi.
Yeah, they're really good Arania Eximi. Now let's figure out some damage here. Can someone tell me how much the base damage is?
46.
Thank you very much. I rolled really well. I rolled 5, 4, 4, 5. So that is 18 points on these two and 6 on the other one. 18. Oh, 18.
9.
8. Oh, 9. Thank you. Why did I say 6? Okay, this one actually, this one's dead. So it got flung, and then flung back. And it is so covered in glass shards that it is just, it is immobile.
On the floor. Quick fucking bug.
We launched it through one window, and Wilfred just launches it through the window directly beside the one we put it through the first time.
No one's like, I wasn't entirely sure about it myself. No one says, I saved your life. Don't hurt me.
What the fuck are you doing here?
No one had the dream, and I didn't believe him at first, but he brought me out here, and he's going to go over the entire series of events. And then we saw all of you, and we weren't really sure while you were here.
Okay. Just fight the Acromantula. Take them out. Yeah. Go.
Great. Not Apollonia, like all stressed out.
Oh my fucking god! Why are my kids here?
It is now Gemma's turn. Problem: Gemma does not know Orania Exumi. Why would I ever need to know that spell?
Orania Exumi.
No, she has the best fucking cone.
But what she does know is get the fuck back off my woman. And that is called Flipendo.
Yeah, that works.
Strength save from the big one. Natural 1!
Hey.
Yeah.
Natural 1! Get the fuck off my girlfriend! She yells out.
Lesbians.
Yeah, lesbians! This is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Wait, no. Be 20. And it is prone because that is how that works. That is a D10 of damage. A solid 9.
Fuck yeah.
Lesbian power.
Cool. Lesbian power activate. Get the fuck off my girlfriend. Flipendo! And this thing gets hit. It is going to go flipping through the greenhouse and smash a large section of Chinese chomping cabbages underneath of its weight. Okay. We have to get out of here. She's going to yell and look around. She is terrified. Anicia, we have to... Anicia! She's already gone. Aurora, your turn.
Aurora's like, you call me your girlfriend? Also, Orania.
Not now! Orania Exumi? Okay, we have to figure out, like, where, you know?
The amount of carnage we can cause right now.
So here's the problem. We can't move over here. Over here would be perfect because you get those 3. Can't do that.
I'm fine with sacrificing the one
It's
in
not your
front
fault.
of me. I don't care about the one in front of me.
Okay. Want to get these 2?
Yes.
Okay, because that one's dead. So.
Yeah, that one's dead. Okay.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, let's fucking throw them around. I'll make some con saves.
Mm-hmm.
I've been rolling really shit for them. Except for attacks, which is kind of funny. Oh, and immediately the one prone got 21. And then for the pink die, who hasn't been doing me any favors tonight, the other guy, that is 14.
I believe... Yeah, he fails.
He fails. Okay, so this one succeeds, this one fails. He's how far does he go? 5, 10, 15, 20?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
25. Okay, I'll move him 5 more. Okay. And then we gotta break the fucking window. More broken windows.
Why not? Why not? Those will get repaired, probably, maybe. I don't know.
There's a spell for that.
Look at this greenhouse.
Hey man, I
If
can
we
say
bring-
Lucius had nothing to do with this because Lucius died on the first turn.
If we bring down enough load-bearing
No.
walls, can we kill ourselves with the ceiling?
You can. You can. It's never happened before, but
So-
you can.
Can we be the first Magic and Mysterium TPK by dropping the ceiling of the greenhouse on us?
We all make
we
new
cannot.
characters.
Is it? It's for
Damage, please.
Y'all can make new characters. I don't know about we.
I
I don't
got
know
new
what this
characters.
we
You're not in
is.
the greenhouse. You're chilling.
Yeah, I was about to say. I don't know what y'all are saying. We.
I'll bombard
for.
you on the way out. Call it a day.
I'm willpower caster, baby. I'm not squishy like you.
Fucking fine. I'll
Oh my
Sagittarius your
God.
ass.
Try me. Be so fucking for real.
I am
Just rolls
so...
3 nat 20s. Calls it a day.
This is the first
Okay.
time Alex has knocked me unconscious in a combat. Out of like the 5 combats I've been in.
I actually just realized that I didn't add you to the initiative, but I don't think you've gone yet anyway.
I had a 10. I think I went before Delilah. I don't know what Delilah had.
Yeah, Nolan got a 12, so you would go. Anyone get 11? No one got an 11, so yeah. You go just before the little spiders go. Oh, I already took the little spiders' turn, so I'll actually take them out of initiative.
Yeah, you did.
I did. Sorry,
you
my
did
bad.
the whole thing at once.
Yeah, you did the whole thing at once.
Yeah. That's fine. I took him out of initiative, so.
Fucking took me out.
Okay.
Yeah, so I did 18 damage. So
18
damage on the one that was launched, and then is it half as much on the other one?
Yes, so 9.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, he ain't looking so hot.
He is not looking so hot.
Alex, that one had like 10 damage on it, didn't? Oh no, that it starts at 10. Never mind.
How did it have so? How did this one take 52 total points of damage?
That's the one that Apollonia was fucking with. Hit with Irene Exmi. Varian hit with Irene Exmi. It saved on both of those, and then Wilfred launched it with an Irene Exmi.
And then it's been hit with like 4 Irene Exmis by now.
Fuck yeah.
This one's been going back and forth, bitch.
My guy.
We are playing ping pong with this.
Yeah.
Wait, is this? I have to quickly check its HP.
Wait a minute.
I have to quickly
It's
check.
prone, right?
It is prone.
It is prone.
So its underside is
Yep.
shown, right?
Yep.
Belly up.
Sure is.
That's
If only we had a
crazy.
weapon transfig.
You wanna quick and cast?
Yeah, I would like to quick and cast. I would like to quick and cast a Bombarda.
Yeah. Roll to hit.
Coolly. 1, 2, plus.
Quick and cast
What is
Sagittario.
my to hit? My to hit is +8.
You can see the underside of this creature kind of has like a little, I wouldn't say hole, but sort of a divot, like a dimple, right in the middle
Natural
of
20.
its main thorax.
Oh,
How do you want to do this?
Fuck yes.
Do you want to like stab your wand into it?
So, fuck yeah.
All right, so you just Ready Exmi blow one through the back wall. Delilah's like, thanks, and you flip your wand down and stab it into this creature that just smashed in. You can see Wilfred like, Wilfred, what the fuck? Bombarda, you say without even looking at it. Your wand inside of its chitin. The eyes of the creature. Boom! It is nothing but blood and guts of where it once was. It now, so Delilah was like, thank you! Now she's covered in ooze. For the second time today.
Aurora, like, turns to the small one at her side with, like, a manic grin.
Manic grin, huh? You're next? Make an intimidation check.
Okay.
Oh,
she doesn't have proficiency, but she is a willpower caster.
Why don't you roll the damage just to see what it would have been? Because it definitely would have killed it, but...
Okay. It was... What the fuck is...
2d10 double.
2d10.
Yeah, okay. 2d10. Oh, that's a 16.
30?
32?
32?
Yeah, 32,
Yeah, that would have decimated it.
Yay!
Anyway, Aurora?
Intimidation?
Just for fun. Flavor.
24.
It's gonna go over here now.
Hey, back off!
Wow.
I'll kick you.
And your turn, Aurora? Question mark?
Yes, I believe that is the end.
This one will not take opportunity attacks on you.
Oh, okay. So can I move like to
This one will.
That's fine. I want to move like to the other side of it.
Over here? Over here? You mean other side?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
As long as I'm not like in variance way.
No, you're good.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I think needs. Say, let me check the trigger.
Yeah, do I impede
Yeah, basically your intimidation check opened up this square for you to move into. It's like, I'm not gonna fuck with that. So I'll let one of the big guys do that.
Did that impede Varian's sight on Lucius at all?
Not at all.
Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know.
Okay. It is Nolan's turn. Varian.
Yep.
I can't. Like I want to give Jason a turn. He's unconscious though. Oh, that's fine. We'll do something else. It's okay. So no, it's Nolan's turn. Nolan is freaking out a little bit. He can hear the yelling from Paris over here.
Paris fucking screaming over there.
Come on, Nolan. You can do this. You can do this. Verum Vedere. And he's going to tap his stave down on the ground. There is a golden glow. And he opens up his eyes. And there's a golden shine that comes straight out of the pupil. Oh. Okay. And he's going to run forward. And he's going to be like, hey! Pick up someone! Yes! He's not gonna this thing's going to turn around and look at him. That's as best he can do. He does not have bonus action casting. And then Varian.
Huh? What?
I feel bad.
Huh? What? Varian's deaf, by the way.
Varian,
Not only do you tell me first, you keep forgetting my name.
No, I'm talking to Varian right now. I'm totally talking to Varian. Varian, you can see through the window Lucius and Lucius.
Now look who's doing the reaching.
You absolutely fucked that up. Backpedaled that and found a way around it.
Not only did you kill
You're a
me,
little
not only
bitch.
did you take me down
Let
first,
him
you forgot
up.
to put me in
Let him up.
initiative.
Stop
Fuck
taking
with
out
Alex.
him.
No, kick him in the balls,
Okay.
boys, down.
Absolutely.
So Lucius, okay. You can feel the. I'm gonna turn off the bad music. The poison is currently coursing through your veins. You are here in this moment and can feel nothing but pain. You felt fear and shame. Why didn't you see it? It was raining. Something else in your brain begins to fire. Neurons firing off, trying desperately to show you visions of what it means to be here. As your mind is fighting to try to stay alive, firstly, roll me a death save in your hidden chat. Don't say the result. And tell me, what does Varian's fuck, what does Lucian's mind go to when he's dying? What does he think of when all hope is lost?
Lucius's mind goes to the moment he went to Christmas with Billy. The one time in his life he actually felt like an actual family, where it wasn't just you had to perform and had to be formal, and the just being by Billy made him happy and excited for what comes next.
You can see a montage of you showing up with your luggage, you being accepted by the family, showing up as a friend. And we can see her making cookies in the kitchen with her sister, and you being invited by. She shows you her little menagerie of animals. She has an augury at home that she has been forbade from bringing to the school, and they bite a little bit, but they're nice to you. You remember sitting on a couch, Billy falling asleep, her head gently resting against your shoulder, her long blonde hair cascading all around. Put a hand out and touch her head, and there is a bright light where you touched from before. It envelops your entire being, and Lucius, your eyes flick open at 1 HP. Lucius got a natural 20, guys.
Oh, shit.
Let's go!
You get 1
I
HP in your entire turn.
I was praying to Avray to like not roll low and Avray. This is why I stick with fucking Avray.
So Claire, you're freaking out right now. You're like, oh good, and then something stirs in your lap. Lucius is awake. You got a big hole in you, on your side.
Lucius is gonna go.
He can walk it off.
Son of a bitch! Is he able to see one?
Well, you can see the two that are unconscious, and then you can.
Can I see
you
that
can
small
hear
one?
fighting elsewhere. Small one. What small one?
Oh
This
wait,
one?
no, the one. Yeah, like the ones on the table. If there's any windows, I can see them through.
Yeah, like you can see through the windows. Like it's of course like obscured, like it's kind of like frosted glass almost, but you can see the outline of one.
Would a Densangio work? Densangio.
Densagio. So you did the class, you did the magical creatures class. So I will tell you definitively, any spell that says to hit
Okay.
will not work unless they are prone. Densagio is you make a ranged attack roll. So no, Densagio will not work. You were looking for saving throw spells. Only attack rolls on prone creatures will work like that. Now, let me quickly check about this. I think that the garroting gas only gives the effect.
It gets it.
Yeah,
till
if it
they
takes
wake
if
up.
it takes damage, they will awaken.
Yeah.
So
I want to Flipindo heightened 3rd level on the little motherfucker on Varian.
I don't think Flipendo can be upcast, but I'll check
I
that.
thought it could.
It can. It does more damage.
I'm checking.
It increases the distance.
Yep, there is upcast. Yep.
Yeah, so I'm a 3rd level it and heighten it and hit the one on Varian.
This one. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Let's make sure it's within range.
It's 60 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 60 feet.
Yeah. Oh, it's a 60-foot range. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So I'll make a strength save at disadvantage. That is a 2 on the die.
Oh yeah, that fails. Z Flipendo. So 3D.
So what's your spellcasting ability mod?
4.
Okay, so that's 20 feet plus 10 feet because 2 extra levels. So that's a total of 30 feet that's moving. 5, come on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It does not go through any window, but Flipendo does knock it prone anyway.
It took 19 damage.
That's really good for a fucking... Wait, 19?
Yeah, because I 30. Yeah, 30.
Wait, that said 40 on it? I don't think that one had taken any damage. I think that was from a previous battle. You said 19?
It hadn't taken
19.
48 if it had.
No, it hadn't taken 40 damage.
And
Anyway.
then, let's see. Oh shit! Am I able to see that one that's prone? That's
This
on the
one?
table. No. The big one. That one's dead.
This
the one over there.
Technically, no, not from your prone position.
Okay.
You can stand
Like at this, you can't see it. You can
I'll
use
stand
half
up.
movement to get up.
Yeah. I'll
Half
stand
movement,
up.
and then you can step into the doorway if you want.
Okay. Yeah. All right. And then if I could see it now, quicken cast Bombarda.
Absolutely.
Since it's
Here is the problem.
Oh.
Your Bombarda would hit the window, not it.
Hmm.
You got any other damage?
Yeah, and you don't have the movement to run in. Because none of these windows are broken.
So Infirmer Cerebral wouldn't do it because it's a ranged attack. Well, would that because it's oh no, the spell
I would allow you to try. As we can see, some windows are open. I would just give it a higher DC, and if it doesn't hit it, the window will shatter.
Oh, the Bombarda?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give it a higher AC. And maybe it hits, maybe it doesn't, but at least the doorway's opened.
That's a 23.
Let me look at our AC really quick here. I haven't had to worry about it this entire time. Yes! Yeah, I was going to give it a +5 to its AC. That exceeds it. You hit it.
Nice. And I believe it's a 2D. It's a 2D10.
Yeah.
Yes.
Level, yes.
Yeah. All right. 14 damage.
Nice. 14. Yep. Still alive. So yeah, you cast out. There is a boom, boom. There's a shattering of the glass. So not only does it open up this area, but it cuts through the glass and explodes right on the midsection of this great spider. Let me open up a window here. It would be a small explosion, just kind of big enough. Yeah. There we go. If I zoom out, it looks kind of like that. Wait. Watch this. Let's make it even cooler. How? You see that?
Yeah.
Bam. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
So it's half movement. That was 5 to get up there, right? So I have 10 left.
15 feet, 20 feet. Yes, you have 10.
I want to move behind the window.
Like over here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. It is Delilah's turn here. She's kind of last. She can see Gemma's getting attacked. She's kind of got 2 on her. She trusts Aurora. She's going to... she's seen that Flipendo seemingly works, so she's going to try out a Flipendo on this guy. That is a 18, so that is a success. But she casts out Flipendo! As this one is about to leap over toward Gemma. What did I hear something?
No.
Okay. Sorry. And it deals half damage still. So 10. Try that again. 1 point.
Damn.
Minimum of 1 anyway. So, and it will move 5 feet off the table. How's that supposed to help? You meant to do that. I didn't. Delilah will yell out, and you can all hear a clicking noise coming from nearby. There's a rumble in the ground as everything begins to shake, and coming up over the ridge, a much larger acromantula rears its ugly head, followed by a sort of small army of other acromantulas. You can see them silhouetted against the dark night sky. And one rears up. It speaks outward in some kind of acromantulan tongue. And that is where we will end tonight's episode. Thank you, everybody, for playing for tonight.
Yay!
Good. We're not dead.
You guys all did very, very well. Meaning I think we're actually going to do a wave 2 next episode. You guys have been kicking ass.
No.
No, I'm good.
I'm good. No, I'm good.
I would like
wave 2.
Wave 2 sounds like fun.
I'm fine.
No,
I'm
it's
good.
not.
Thank
No.
you.
They would breathe on me and I'm back down again.
I am really,
All
really
right.
good. Thank you.
I'm torn between
Hope
whether
you
or
guys
not
have
it's fun or terrifying.
It sounds like a lot
Hope
of
you guys have
fun for no one
enjoyed
else.
tonight, and I'll end the stream here.